Hello, YouTube. Every time I give somebody the Rage Gaming curse, you give Rage Gaming a forever viewer? I don't know if they will ever be able to retire. So... consider it as an act of charity. We don't have our every child thought recorded like newer generations. I mean, I honestly, genuinely, I feel pretty bad. Feel bad for the kids. You know, imagine being born and there's a magic device that you can carry with you literally every second of the day, whose only purpose is to like soothe away every anxious thought you have while simultaneously giving you the most anxious thoughts possible. Do I know the situation with PC crashes? I have not had any crashes. My game has been working better. I would do a bowl search, but I like it when we have the 100-person lobby, so that's what I'm gonna try and do. Crash now. I don't think we're gonna crash. I think we're okay. We will take story progression for veterans. That sounds good. I don't even know what that means, beginner. You can't play for more than 15 minutes. Are the temperatures on your computer okay? Are you overloaded on VRAM? What else could it be? Are your drivers updated? From Europe and you love my streams. It's like midnight, man. Don't stay up too late. I feel bad. You miss work because of me. Unless you got tomorrow off, in which case, thank you and enjoy. A-N-A-R-K. The game's only been working better for me. There, do you have your graphics card undervolted? There you go. These are all things that might cause it. I think I've got a pretty good one. Matsu, hopefully you're feeling better. I know you've had a rough time of it semi-recently. You keeping stock? Keeping strong. You know, it's kind of annoying that like the default main area of the game has like 30 NPCs jammed in here. It would be nice if rather than just having 30 random NPCs, we had like, I don't know, 5? And then they all showed up in the next area. Just a thought. Just thinking out loud. Yeah, I'm sure there are some of them I've never talked to. Yes. And unlike in Worlds, I don't think there's like exclusive side quests that are like hidden on them. All right, Meowsy. Why don't you hop in this one? Meowsy apparently has been doing GG Talent Group charity. Heard he was helping out Distortion in the Guiding Lands. Which is nice. Don't get me wrong. That's nice. I just think it's kind of funny. To me, it's a little funny. Yapik, how are? Pay him for helping my coworker? I mean, Distortion is doing... As a billionaire streamer, Distortion is way ahead than I am. Here's my charity guide. What would a charity guide for your fellow GG Talent group? I'm like a high class escort when I make my content. It's not that it's meant to be inaccessible. It's for people who already have an appreciation for the game. I am like a, you know, I'll say I am like a high class escort. Teach him how to hammer a Latreon? You know, that actually would be kind of a fun guide. All right, so I don't watch any other content. You guys genuinely need to help me out. But in terms of like guides to Elatrion, are there like videos out there that show you like a recommended approach to Elatrion with every weapon? What am I drinking? I am drinking Birdie Espresso. It's like a little can of coffee. It's a little creamy. It's a little sweet. There's a Steam guide with gifts. Oh, huh. Well, maybe there would be a value. Well, I mean, I'm thinking like for every weapon, you know, like the approach with every weapon. Not that it's like majorly different. Meowsy, you got there so quickly. Meowsy. Look at the size of that scar. Good job, Meowsy. Meowsy, we can't. Oh. Dude, that's a lot of damage. When did things start hitting so hard? Imagine if they actually stealth buffed all of the tempered monsters because they were getting pissed off that everyone was saying it was an easy game. Because I was fighting against Gore the other day, and like, I'll be honest, like I was kind of struggling. I put crit status in this set. This has crit status 3 on it. Of course it does. Good job, Meowsy. What? Why did I get air there? God, that was real? I don't think I've ever fought anything that had like too much HP, but I fought things that felt like they were hitting harder than anything I've ever fought before. All I'm gonna say is they've changed hit zones. They changed hit zones on the training dummy. So like, believe nothing, trust nothing, anything is possible. How should we trust me? Oh, I'm not saying to trust me. I literally said trust nothing. Is this is my convert elements. Have I actually not gotten hit by element at all? Dude, I got hit by the grab for the first time the other day, moldy denim, and I was like almost shocked. No, I hope Mizu is designed to be a tier 3, or they do something where they make tier 2s scary. Convert element is activated. I don't know if I ever got the KO. I'm assuming I did. You're bored with Arkveld? Have you tried using Convert Elemental Greatsword on him? Because it's fun. Whew. Oh, feels bad. Evil Crow, thank you. You don't know what's that? It used to be a meme, people saying you have a YouTube channel, but now I'm actually putting work into it. Don't hurt my feelings. It's like the something awful meme of like, there's a front page? It's like, okay, I get it. You haven't watched the new video? Yeah, it's not the new video anymore. It's like the second to latest new video. The blue outline means I've been inflicted with Dragon Blight and am no longer inflicting status or element. What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that? I don't know where it went. I never did the side quest. I did not know. I will someday. Huh. Trust me, I was gonna get it. Yeah, only allowed in the training room is true. You know, the Gypsero's Greatsword really is not terrible. I know it doesn't have white sharpness or whatever, but like it's really not bad. Hey, we got us another, Yeah, I'm not too worried about crown hunting. I mean, normally I just let them kind of pile up naturally, and then I'll start target farming them at a certain point. Elemental conversion work if you're Dragon Blighter? I would assume no, because you still have to be able to inflict it. Let's go for the triple. I got two, though. I got two in a row, which is pretty good. Creators are jump into someone's fight and if not, then leave? That's kind of fucked up. It would literally be faster just to rest and cycle your own monsters. Because the game, I mean, for me at least, like, it takes a while to load in somebody else's quest. And best yet, you could just be like, I'm going to group up with 4 other people and we'll all cycle at the same time, helping each other find crowns. Like, what the fuck? Or you could get a lobby of 50 people all sourcing crown farming. And make it even faster. Convert element is activated. That was your mistake. You have chosen poorly. That tail gets a little sneaky. Dude, is that like a high rank move? I don't think I've ever seen him do that before. Trade Agalo.
Thanks.
I've gotten like at least 4, if not 5 procs. Can you post sexy Ronald McDonald on Discord? Is it the sort of thing where like you would have gotten like in detention at school for posting it? Or would the teacher just say like, put that away? Izue, hello. Glad they decided to normalize the damage between the charge slashes. It feels so good now. If it's the sort of thing where like they would need to call your parents and also like you would have to meet with the guidance counselor once a week, then I'm gonna say don't post it. It's probably not a good idea to post it. By the way, I can't stop you. You know, I can't like physically restrain you. I don't even know what I'm looking for anymore. How am I? I'm doing okay. Is building for sleep, wake up, great sword worth it? I'm at that point in my life where I don't care about landing the true charge slash on wake ups. I don't know. Is it worth it to you? You didn't watch my most recent video. You're implying you didn't watch it, which hurts my feelings, which makes me less inclined to answer your question. I don't know, the status already in weapons don't do that well. I just kind of want to play with this all day long. Is that weird? I just don't have enough parts, Noxella. I would otherwise. Make the tuna greatsword? I think Ardian can beat it though, which is very annoying. Like with a max roll element, you'd be able to beat it. It's not the spacing. Like, I'm not a baby. J. Cole, hello. Where did my parts go? I mean, I made other weapons. So look how fast this is. Okay, that's great. All right, I just got it done. Now, even then you got to be careful. It's just like annoying. Like, I'm annoyed. I don't want to do that, man. Is focus worth it? I like having focus. You know, if you're a speedrunner, you would tune the amount of focus to the monster you're fighting with their most common openings to make sure that you can get the highest level charge. In general, I mean, I like playing with it. Kind of want to do another arc feld. I kind of feel an arc feld today. All right, I'm going to post this. I'll post this one. I don't want to embarrass myself, Light. I've barely played Longsword. I don't even know what the Spirit Charge move is. Probably. If you love spamming that move, it might be worth it. Like I said in my video, like, there's possibly other off pieces of moves where Charge Master will likely work. But other than Switch Axe, who apparently some people just exclusively use full release slash, I don't see why you would ever use it there. The only reason I didn't test Switch Axe is because focus doesn't work on full release slash, which makes me think it's not a charge attack. But then I guess it is a charge attack because Charge Master might work on it. What the fuck?
Well, what can I do for you?
Why not let focus work on it, but Charge Master works?
You keeping stuck?
Ogala. Would convert element work with Gunlance? It won't work on your shelling. All right, we are gonna chest. We'll test everything. Okay. Put this baby to bed. Found convert element in the wild today. Do you think that was because of me, or do you think that's because Rage Gaming stole my video idea? Not that I have a copyright over the game or anything, but... Why did that crit? Oh, because I'm not naked. I would say it's more likely people are like, I want to wear full arc veld, and they happen to have convert element, than they are deliberately running convert element. I saw the Rage Gaming robbery. I mean, they are blocked on my YouTube feed, but somebody did send me a picture of there. What am I doing? Give me a second. There's a major brain warning going on right now. Has it been Wild's versions of Mortal Vampire build clickbait videos? I mean, the Arcveld wound breaking thing is actually pretty decent healing. But hasten recovery is actually kind of bad. I mean, it's only useful as what I would say is its intended purpose, which is literally just to give you a little bit of healing every now and then. Rodrigo, thank you.
_Vi gifted Jabbyworks 72 and subscription.
Very kind of you.
Vi gifted a tier 1 sub to Jabbyworks 72.
All right, we're looking
This is our first gift sub in the channel.
and a first gift sub. We're looking for a number over 832. Well, it technically works, but at level 3, it sucks. That's with level 3. I didn't separate out the damage. But I would say, don't get excited. Do not run it. Works on full release slash? I just used it. We went from 832 to 850. Don't run it. I mean, if you could fit 1 point in and all you did was exclusively spam full release slash on Gravios, it might be okay. I'm not revising the video. I have the same policy as Gamers Nexus. It's impossible to edit videos in place. Just have to look for updates in future videos. Publish a response video. It would be great. That would be a great way to make new content. Just constantly react to your own content. It does technically work on Charge Chop. But it's like, it's so, like, it's one move out of the entire set. But here's the thing. In my video, I didn't say they didn't work. I said I'm not going to bother testing it on weapons that have one move. I tested it on Insect Glaive. It worked on Charged Insect Glaive. It's there if you want to use it. Does it work with the backup? Probably. That's what I said. That's all I said, is I said it will likely work, but it's not worth it. And I stand by my statement. You've been loving the videos. There's dubious info, but it's nice to have a place where the work is shown. I mean, at the very least, even if I'm wrong, you can like see the data, right? All right.
Yes.
I'm not going to test Lance. Put jazz in the background? You know, for a while I was thinking about whether I should have any game audio or whether I should have music or something in the video, and then I said, in 2025, it's not like 2010 when people would put like EDM or trance music on a low volume behind their voice as they did something. I figured I'd just go silent. You know, you pick your own soundtrack. I think that's a great idea.
Well, what can I do for you?
Been in the video with Subway Surfers gameplay. I have all sorts of things on screen. I've got diagrams, I've got graphs, I've got a video, I've got me in the corner. You look like a pirate. That's a compliment, by the way. Is anyone gonna join? How many people are here? Not really. Not really a lot of people. Kangalaw hunting horn sounds to all farts. At that point, just replace every sound effect with fart reverb. I wonder if the game would crash. Probably not. What if I would like a surprise? Can you hop in for a hunt? Yeah, I mean, I'll post in the lobby. Here's the lobby. Enjoy. My only request is if somebody else in YouTube chat says, what's the lobby? You got to post it for me now, okay? You're on retainer for the next 5 to 6 hours. Or however long I stream. You've now been sworn in. Been converted in Sword and Shield gang? Sword and Shield is very powerful. You don't normally see him standing up here.
A tempered monster. Look at the size of it.
Why is he standing up here? Oh. Dude, that flinch completely saved me from getting my dragon conversion procced too quickly. What? Is Foray worth it on Poison Sword and Shield? If you're fighting Shay Wu, it's usable. But worth it?
Are you alright?
Absolutely not.
To restock your supplies before heading out.
Dude, what the fuck is with my camps?
You've been given more supplies. Check your sacred.
I feel like my camps are getting constantly switched by other players whenever I go into multiplayer. There's supposed to be a camp up there.
It got me.
Which one is it? West? You see the greatsword set after the hunt? It's in the most recent video. I'll repeat again. You saying that only hurts my feelings. Okay, if you're not there minute 0 liking and commenting, then who the hell are you? You're the guy that said you were a lifelong Michael Jordan fan, went to one of the baseball games, and then left early. The set is at the end. It's literally the exact same set. I never went. I was like 6. I remember seeing a newspaper. That's a fucked up thing to say. I remember seeing a newspaper though talking about how he had a really good game. And I was genuinely a Michael Jordan fan. I wanted to hear about him winning. Modded camps, or do you get 10 camps? I literally had to go into the base and get another camp activated, brother. Did you not see that? If anything, my camps are negative. Somehow. I'm half considering installing the mod to mod my camps, but then I don't want to fuck over other people, so. You know, I mean, for a while there, I mean, that was really the most common way of getting news was buying and reading a newspaper. I remember there was a teacher once who literally taught us how to read a newspaper in the sense of like, not how to read, but like how you're supposed to go through and navigate the news. Don't give up? I'm not giving up, man. I'm retired. There's a difference. Convert element is activated. You read the headlines and get angry. Well. Depends on the newspaper, I guess. Wish Brisker Ring to had better servers. Do they even have servers? I thought it was all peer-to-peer. I can tell the greatsword difference in this lobby. I mean, I still think there's a reason for local papers to exist. But at the same time, what's the point of a local newspaper other than, like, that couldn't be a Facebook page, as horrible as that is to say. You have a video on how latent power works? Nope. Haven't done enough testing in Wilds to say confidently exactly how it works. I have theories. No, nobody is writing you. Oh no, those little creatures are on it. If I made a video that was entirely about latent power, but only 5 minutes, do you think it would be worth my time? Because it would probably take me... It would probably be like 5 hours of testing. So, Atomic Rage, you have to think about what's happening with Dragon Blight. I am hitting Blongo with Dragon Element. He just takes 0 damage from it. Versus Dragon Blight, which makes it so you deal 0. How have I been? I'm okay. How are you? So there's a difference, right? Whether you are dealing the damage and they're taking 0 damage from it, or whether you're not dealing the damage and they're not taking 0 damage from it. The end result is the same on your weapon attacks, kind of. I want my funny little KO. I don't think I've gotten an actual punishing draw KO yet. Does overkill damage count? I don't know what that means. Got it. Latent cower. I'm okay to share KOs with a tackle. You proc Moxie? I'm not testing. I get it now. How to solo Latreon in Worlds? Somebody earlier was saying, like, I should make a video on Latreon. What do I think about Glaive for Wilds? It's okay, but I don't really like it. World Insect Glaive is my favorite, and it remains my favorite. Sometimes when you add something, it takes away from the weapon rather than making it better. I guess they didn't exclusively add to things, though, with Insect Glaive. They made it so you need triple up now to do anything fun. Rise Sunbreak on sale for the first time? The game is actually, like, decent fun up until you start getting into the later title updates in Sunbreak. Just have fun, man. Gunlance is probably my favorite weapon in that game, which I'm not telling you what weapon to play, but I'm just telling you what I really enjoyed. Julian Carterola. You know, speaking of Julian Carter, I guess I probably should make a Dragon Elemental Greatsword, huh? Dragon Element Ardean Greatsword. Yeah, Gunlance is so fun. I had a video idea talking about Gunlance. I might make it at some point. 4 elemental rules are uninstall. I don't know about that. That's why I'm finding Arkveld. I want to get more parts to make more Ardean weapons. You start learning bow. Any advice on weapon skills? Well, you're not going to be using maximum might, so you know, Constitution, Stamina Surge. Those are like the 2 big ones. Other than that, you know, just build it like any other elemental weapon. Weapon skills done. Armor skills? I haven't done any testing, but historically it's done very well with element. So that's okay. Things that don't take good element, the Guardian Dosh Guma, just build it for raw, you know. Your spread / power shot is like kind of your really big damage. Dragon Piercer is also really good. Just not to say your rapid shots are like nothing, but Power Shot and Dragon Piercer is where a lot of your big damage comes out of. Crit Boost is okay. I'm not sure if I'm sold on Crit Boost on Guardian Doshiguma, only because it starts off with a negative 15% affinity. But I agree. I think Bandolier can be okay. Like, I'd almost just rather run attack boost. Do you know what I mean? I could take a look at how I'm running that. I'm a liar. You can't really fit attack boost in cleanly, can you? It's bullshit. And anything that was not this weapon, I wouldn't want to use crit boost because then you'd want to use crit boost because its affinity would be normal. Oh, we don't like precise anymore. That's bad. You know, maybe just put the final point of special ammo boost in there. You watch my flare video? Yeah, it's kind of messed up, isn't it? Yeah, the power shots is what it boosts.
Anything catch your eye? Subar.
100 bow could actually be kind of interesting. But again, like, because it's at 0% affinity, you almost want to go for crit boost. But it already has that first point of attack boost, getting you closer to getting attack 5. I kind of like the power shots, but I also don't hate close range coatings. Close range coatings are just very strange in this game. Like, they're just weird. I don't know what to say. Keep running the Dragon Piercer spam players. It's not terrible.
I heard from the others.
It's maybe a little boring, but it's not terrible. Let us see if we can make an Arnian one. What are we talking about? I don't know what the exact answer is. I just mentioned like 10 different topics, Kaiser. You got to be specific.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
All right, yeah, let's see if we can make one.
You know where to find me.
Close range coding is weird in that it's not that close for the range. And also, ballistics doesn't work on it. It's like, what's the point? What's the point of precision increasing your critical distance if it doesn't really work on close range coatings? If it does, it is such a tiny amount, it's like almost imperceptible to the human eye. Because there's definitely been games where I've used, you know, the equivalent of that skill to make close range coding more comfortable to use. It's just like, this is not that game. What about the third eye? Are you saying I need to spend more time in the training zone, but training my inner perception? I'll think about it. Where's all my Arkfeld stuff? Why don't I have like more Arkfeld pieces? I feel like I should have more. What's it Michael Jordan would do? He's pretty up there, probably. If you were actually measuring like Cuban psychic powers, I bet you he's doing all right.
Yep. Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
Ooh. Not many crushed tubes, huh? Well, we got to get lucky on this one.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries. Ready to get to work?
We did get one. It's kind of scuffed.
Come back anytime.
The second sharpness kind of ruins it. But, I mean, I don't know. All told, I guess it's better. You give up 5 raw for 5 affinity. And 6 dragon. You do get a lot more white. How do you build it? That's hard. that is a challenge. That's the hard part. Is like when you get these Ardians, like I don't know. I don't know how to build it. Put Guardian on there. That is a option. Well, a charge jewel would be really good. But I don't really want to put level 3 charge on there, I don't think. Because I don't have anything that is Charge Master level 3. I know the crit element is really scuffed, isn't it? I would way rather have charge than crit element. But I don't want to just put a level 3 charge in there. What was I about to put in there? Guardian? Charge KO does not work on tackles. How dare you? I don't know how often I'm blocking. Maybe I do just put level 3 Charge Master in there. Really don't need that handicraft. I could see if I can make some more crushed tubes and we can try and remake it. Maybe we'll do that. How's Gunlance feel in Wilds? It's very strong. I have a lot to say about it, but its strength is definitely way up there. There we go. One dragon attack. Man, that was hard.
Are you looking for something?
Does adrenaline work with sliding slash for sword and shield? I don't think the sliding slash takes any stamina. So I don't really understand the question.
Yep. Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
Adrenaline rush? That's a good question.
Look good.
I don't know. Should be easy to test though, right?
All right.
In the training
let's
room.
See what we can come up with.
All right. No whammy.
Sure.
Sliding slash does not trigger it. There you go. It gives iframes. Just don't try to use those iframes for anything.
Look good.
It did it. I got the exact same roll. Except worse. Fuck.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries. Now that's a good choice. Give it to
That's awful, man. I'm like running out of... I'm running out of stuff, man.
There you are.
It's like you get one more shot. All right.
Well, yep.
Not a fan of a wide is the best at everything. I mean, just, you know, the title updates will definitely give us more options.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
Hello.
All right, let's see what we can come up with.
How will I know? I know they're going to.
Ready to work. Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
Yeah, that's still worse. That is actually the worst out of all of them. Yeah, I mean, I don't farm flies. I would actually rather...
Crack a few ancient mysteries.
This is fucked up. I would rather just, like, rebuild it with affinity.
I'm ready to work.
I'm just gonna kill it.
Now that's a good choice.
I'm just gonna kill it. It honestly isn't that bad. I'm just so upset with how it rolled. It deserves to die. That's my problem with it. Like, it's not even that bad of a roll. But any of those were usable. Like, probably genuinely better than this. I can't go again. I don't have any more attack. I need more relics now. Reload, scrap rolls, and retry again? No, I'm good. You're right. You know what? Hold on. Guy's got a point. I could scrap my affinity pieces.
Yep. All right, let's see what we can come up with. Done already?
It's the best way to reinforcement ores? I don't know what you mean by that. Like, make more ores to upgrade your weapons? Arkveld gives the most points.
Are you looking for something?
Dude, they're like worthless. No. I'd rather just get them normally.
Yes.
Your next 17 lance rolls will be bad. You checked. It's depressing. That's why you don't check. You just keep going.
First, right?
All right, I got one up for whoever wants it. Attack 4 element, make it. I think it's a very, I mean, I'm not going to yuck your yum, man, but I think it's a very bizarre way of playing the game. Of scumming out rolls like 10 in a row. And then planning around it. Like, at that point, I'm not saying hack in your weapon, because obviously there's degrees of cheating, but... That's not full-on cheating, but it's like, why do that to yourself? Is there a save scumming? You could save, roll, and then, like, not keep the roll. I mean, is it exhausting? You know, I get why people do it. They want to end their grind sooner. I get it.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Oh no. Dude, he did it again! Fixed rolls are obnoxious. They should have done the Safi Jiva augments.
More supplies have been added.
I don't know. I guess. This definitely allows for a longer, quote-unquote, endgame. Which you're not going to make anyone... You'll never make everyone happy. It's the equivalent of smooth and chunky peanut butter, you know? Which peanut butter do I choose? Well, I mean, chunky, of course, but... Do I get... We're out. I don't want to pick up the aloe. I want to heal, man. Ow. Is Arden going to be viable till DLC? Well, what do you mean? Until, like, Master Rank? They will definitely give us another level of Ardian in Master Rank. Or do you mean title updates? My greatsword like Jordan plays baseball? Careful. I already don't like you. Does Charge Master Effects Switch Axe full release slash? It does, but it's not worth using. Abyssal, hello. Oh, they just delete the whole system going into Master Rank? That would be funny. Are there so many worthless skills? I don't know that there's many worthless skills. I think there are a lot of situationally dubious skills. I don't know if there's anything that's a worthless skill, though. Oh. Oh. Just barely moved out of the way of that. Switch X is your favorite weapon? What's wrong with Switch X? You can say you like Switch X. You might be misunderstanding. Yeah, you gotta maybe not type an essay in Twitch chat while I'm fighting a monster, man. That is a lot of words. What's your question? You can pause the game. I'm in multiplayer. I cannot pause the game. Switch X got a lot of hate on drop. I think there's just a lot of people having a hard time in life right now, and rather than like understanding that we're all subject to the whims of an intra-global elite that exists to turn the majority of humanity into a permanent subservient class, they take it out on a video game. They're like, not enough game. Not enough game to distract me from my daily horrors. Too easy. My life is too hard and the game is too easy. I get it, man. About dragon conversion, what I was saying is when dragon conversion is up, you can treat your elemental damage on your weapon as the trigger for the dragon conversion explosion. So even if the monster does not take that element, your elemental damage dealt will trigger the explosion anyways. Which is not to say you should be running dragon on everything. Coco, thank you.
9 months. In short, we're cooked, but lock into the hunt.
Yeah, no, lock the fucking. Can't you make use of convert elements extra damage proc of the weapon that isn't dragon? Did you not watch the most recent video? Did you not watch the video on convert element? I explicitly show using a fire weapon on Blongo to proc convert element. You watched Rage Gaming's video, didn't you? Got you. Got your ass. Got your ass. It's all right. I'm not saying forgiveness is possible, but redemption is not out of reach. No, I mean, I cannot make it more clear in my convert element video that elements other than dragon work with convert element. It's like I cannot make it more clear, man. Because I show it. I show me using a fire weapon and it proccing against Blongo. In fact, that's how I explain that there's a mixture of dragon and true damage with that skill. Would Dahad Greatsword be worth it? On things that are really weak to ice? Raidao takes okay ice. Who else takes okay ice? Shay Wu?
Sea Trainer Alex just resubscribed for 52 months. I have unfortunately become a Persona.
Persona's okay.
Past 2 months
Well, Persona 5 sucks, but
Interface emoji.
1 through 4 are good. Oh. Oh, Garden Fulgur. Yeah, he's actually an amazing target. Better than Shay Wu. He's like the best. Is the hard set bonus good? It's good on things where you could trigger it. Not every monster can trigger it, and not every weapon can trigger it. Obviously, it needs to be something that can trigger a power clash. But 25 raw is a lot of raw. I mean, I love Guardian Fulgur no matter what. I wish it was more rewarding to fight him. Or pinned or webbed, right? Wait, does that count? Does. Or frosted. So it would be good on Jin Dahad themselves, because they could frost you. Jump. Is this our guy? Is that the target? Why are you here? I would get frosted on purpose for the 25 raw. I can't really see him through the body though. Greatsword's focus attack gets equity from element. It probably has a negative elemental modifier, but depending on how many times you hit, it's probably worth it, yeah. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if every hit does like half element. But if it hits, you know, a lot of times, it's still worth it. Wow. This hunter here, Fairy Ice Lightning, is next level because they not only bring shock traps, they bring combines for shock traps. Which, I mean, that's impressive. Maybe you'll mess around with ice. Is that not a normal thing to do? I mean, I've normally done it in other games, but I have not done it in this game for some reason. I don't know why. I just haven't. I don't have an ice greatsword. Oh, I guess I have this one. Time for the tuna weapon? I don't think Greatsword, Tuna Greatsword doesn't really get that much more ice than Jin Dahad, though. Kind of weird, right? It is a tuna. You have me there. Frost Guardian. I know, I'm being weird. It's 100, not much. I mean, it's 100 more ice, but then it's stuck at blue, right?
Well, yep.
The additional multiplier from white almost makes up for the extra 100, so. Plus you get focus rather than punishing draw a slugger. I know that's not the point of the fish. The point of the fish is that it's a fucking fish, but. Let me bring up the sharpness reference just to compare. I'm getting friend requests on Epic Game Store. What the hell?
Ready to get to work?
That's not the right folder. I need to do a better job of organizing my own cards. I keep making all these things. It's like, where the hell are all they? I don't know. I'm like struggling to navigate Windows Explorer. It's not it. It's not the right one. It's like 1.0625 versus 1.125, right? Here we go. I found it. So, not counting for anything else, at blue sharpness, it's 700 times 1.06, which is 742, versus 600 times 1.12, which is 672. I mean, that is a difference, but as we increase the base element more with frost attack and stuff, although, you know, technically the higher value will get a little bit better scaling there. The white sharpness will even it out even more. Malding over the fact you haven't gotten any tickets from the traveling merchant. Choose like the bottom option. He gives them like almost every time if you do that. I almost accidentally made another one.
What are we making today?
You see, I've got like 7 of them. It's a classic.
You know where to find me. Right.
Make it. I'm not on that 100% grind yet, but maybe I will. This looks like a fun quest.
get started?
I mean, he might drop them very rarely otherwise, but otherwise you're not on the right option. Wait, does it actually get white unlucky? I didn't even notice.
Yep. Got something in mind?
Yikes. I guess that's what the protective polish is for, huh? I'm just looking to see, like, for a pure raw greatsword option, like, it's not easy, huh? Did you use 1.2 for the white sharpness elemental modifier? It's not 1.2. 1.15. How many significant digits are in your life?
Done already?
I'm expecting a balance patch to buff element. Why does element need a buff? You think it needs a buff? Is Bludgeoner worth it for Hammer? So all that max level Bludgeoner does is make your green sharpness almost as good as blue sharpness.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
So for that to work out to being good,
The word if you decide you want your Palico's help. They've issued us supplies.
you would need to have like a lot of raw, like a substantially larger amount of raw. Yeah, I mean, this is quite possibly the strongest element has ever been in a base release in Monster Hunter ever? I think? Element is equally viable. But, you know, if you're not using Convert Element, you're wondering why Element doesn't feel that strong. I mean, that's why. There's my Convert Element. That's a lot of damage. How strong is Element Weed if I go for it? Like edibles? I don't know, man. It's RNG. Oh shit. It's no equivalent of convert status. This is how hard the status boys are coping. I need status to reign supreme. Nobody's telling you you can't use it. My understanding is there is a Hunting Horde Discord who dismissed Convert Element out of hand. Which it's like, don't make me your enemy, okay? Beef streamer? I don't even know who they are. I just, somebody in the Discord mentioned it. fine skill. I mean, it's obviously not meant to be like your only way of dealing damage. It's just a little bonus, that's all. It's a little bonus to help Element keep up with the atrocities that come with para weapons right now, because a lot of para weapons are really good. It's a good secondary weapon to run with greatsword. You want to see what I'm using? You're gonna laugh. You better laugh. Laugh even if you don't think it's funny. Another greatsword. You've got plenty of choices. You started to do the same? Seriously, Lucky? You know, min-max, yeah, you'd be running like a bowgun or like a hunting horn maybe, but it's kind of more fun just to like be super tuned into something, you know? That's just it, like... If you could switch really fast, it would be different. But it's like you gotta hop on the... Convert element activated. You gotta hop on the bird. How the current iteration of long gun lance is good for anything whatsoever? I mean, we don't really have any good long gun lances, so. In theory, it would give us stronger worm stakes if you wanted to spam worm stakes, but we just don't really have that. Actually, you know what? Doesn't Gypceros or Gravios have a good one? Good long gun lance? That doesn't make sense compared to wide, though. I think I used the Gravios gun lance a little bit. I mean, it's okay. It could be good to use. That one specifically can be okay to use. Actually kind of trying to hit the wings here. Just get your blast procs and then switch over. Oh, he's dead. Unless shelling balance is always bad on release. I don't know, it felt kind of okay on... every game before World. Oh, you've got a hunting horn. You're going to take care of the KO anyways. 5 ancient weapon frag arc investigation. You're on a different side file, not in the guild. We're in a public lobby right now. I think they didn't want the problematic situation where it was in Iceborne, where people had playstyles where all they did was shoot charged shells. It's a very boring playstyle. And I'm not saying they got it right every time when they made this game, but they've gotten it more right than they've gotten it wrong. Convert element is not active, right? Wide was always, what's the point of the shelling type in past games? Well, it getting the negative modifier for burst shelling didn't help. They've mixed up the order of what gets buffed on what so often now that like even I get confused. It's gone now? It doesn't feel like there's a negative modifier on full burst for any of the weapons. No, I mean, I agree with you, Alec. There's a problem with Gunlance right now. Is there any Capcom showcase plans soon? I don't think so. There are rumors about an upcoming Resident Evil game, but I don't know that we have any information on it. I'm trying to think what the next game on the docket is. Onimusha, but that's coming out next year, I think. It's my problem with Gunlance. I'm gonna hold my thoughts until I make a video on it. No, I mean, apparently next Resident Evil is going to be RE9 and not RE5 remake. Although, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they remade RE5. Good night, Kaiser. Is it late? 10:30? It's not early, I guess. You know, it won't change the full burst spam? You don't know that. They could update it. Can I make a dragon hammer? Maybe we'll make a dragon hammer. Maybe I already have a dragon hammer.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries. What are we making today?
Didn't ping everyone when posting the stream on Discord? I did an @ here. I don't do @ everyone. I'm not that presumptuous with my streams. Like, you might have something you're doing, man. Are the new event quests any good? Oh, I don't know. Let's take a look at them. You were playing GU? Do you want me to ping you specifically the next time I go live? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm not saying I will, but I'll consider it. I'll think about it. Been debating whether to convert Elemental Dragon or stick with pure raw para hammer. Well, now hold on a second. You're using status, you're not pure raw. Well, that does look new, and that monster is weak to dragon. Now we'll do the Rathian one.
technology.
Just to be clear, I do not have a dragon hammer. Okay.
All right, let's see what we can come up with.
Why not? Well, I'm working on it. I need another tube. Oh.
See you later.
Are you looking for something?
It's pretty dire, guys. Not gonna lie, it's looking real bad.
There you are. Give it a try.
Kinda hate it. Oh no, it's fine because it's got base 20 affinity. I take it back. It's fine. What am I using as my secondary? Paramaze? I mean, I'm just gonna have to get blasted by a fireball. That's fine. You get one shot, Rathian. Make it count.
Yes.
How many tubes does an insect glaive make? I bet that's really annoying.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Dub Culture, hello, good evening. Mixing KO, sleep, and pair together can feel really bad. Definitely. I would assume Bo has like one device, but maybe it is a bunch of tubes. Ah, almost got it. Hit me! Yes. No! Oh God! I'm almost dead. You're technically not charging the golf swing, you're just holding the golf swing. It applies to Mighty Charge. I mean, if you're using hammer and para is up, I would start using Big Bang just to reduce the chance of getting a KO. Thank you for making high quality wilds content. You enjoyed watching my new video. Thank you for watching it. No, I've used longsword at least once, I think. I don't know, maybe I haven't. But I haven't used bowguns. I will never use bowguns in this character. I have to make a new character for bowguns. Slow motion is a mod, yeah. Why make a new character? Because I don't want to have any bowguns on this character. it's an easy answer. I do eventually want to do some bowgun testing. I just don't want to do it here. What's wrong with bowguns?
Anything catch your eye?
If you don't know the answer.
Hello.
I can't even tell what the hell that is. Is it like a... It's like a... like an earring?
See you later.
I guess I'll make it. Why a whole new character? That's what I don't get. I'll show you. So they can show 0. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome. Thank you for enjoying the stream. It's been, I'll be honest with you, Elder God TV. It's been stressful streaming like the last couple weeks since Wilds came out. There are so many shit chatters out there that like my edited YouTube content is better because I'm like, I'd rather spend an extra 10 hours working on editing a video than hang out in a live chat. It's how shit some people are. Conversely, my attitudes to moderation have gone like night and day. Night and day. If I'm even like, normally like a ban threshold, I would have at like, I would want it to be 50-50 on whether it's a good idea to ban a person or not. But nowadays, like I'm at like, I'm between 1 and 5%. If I 1% think a person should be banned right now, I just ban them. And then like I'll get messages, like I'll get DMs. People will message me on Twitch. People will message me on Discord. People will message, like they'll put like ban appeals. And it's like, I don't read them. I don't care.
Let's put them to use.
Shit chatters is in trolls or shit chatters like in conversation quality. Everything you can imagine. Everything you could imagine. The list is banning people, DeSantis dude. The final evolution of the list is just deleting people from existence. I'm happier for it. Just don't give me a reason. If you're wondering, like, I wonder if this will be a good comment, just don't give me a reason. I don't have the patience for it. Maybe I will, like maybe in another 2 months or so, 3 months or so, I'll feel differently. But right now, no, I'm good. Just go with the execution. I say you gotta make 3 mistakes. You gotta think of the comment, you gotta type the comment, and then you gotta press the enter key to send the comment. I'm gonna get hit. It's okay. 50 potential chatters became permanent lurkers? I had a person in the Discord said that they had been lurking my streams for the last 7 years, and if they could join the squad, and I let them in immediately. I said, thank you for your service. 100%. 100%. Oh. Oh, wow, I missed all that, huh? It'll be good? Try to be good. Thank you. I wanted to get the deliberate damage taken there. I don't think you can offset strike the fireball. Actually, maybe you can. That's a good question, actually. Nope. What? You avoided all content this week? Until you got the game? Reasonable. Get that squad invite as well? They were able to determine... Hold on. I'd have to take a look. The squad is nearly full. Hopefully title update 1 will increase the limit to 100 people. You wish your wilds looked like this? What GP do I have? 6090? I have a 4070. It's not a particularly amazing graphics card. I mean, it's not bad. It's not very good, though. You have to pick that up. I mean, I get like 70 FPS. I would say the biggest factor that a lot of people are neglecting is like, as painful as it is, you might have to drop your resolution. Yeah, we could check for the receipts, I guess. Yeah, I mean that's mostly legit. No, as weird as it is, multi-B denim, you can be on 1440p ultra performance, and it still doesn't feel as good as, what am I on right now? 1080p performance. Isn't that weird? That doesn't make sense, but. You have a 1070 Ti, you get 30 FPS. Amatsu, the only reason I would think that your follow age wouldn't be longer is because you were probably messing around with the follow button. That is the only reason I would imagine that. I just have a normal 4070.
I heard from the others.
Am I a mechanical keyboard person? I like them, but I don't know if my current keyboard has any special caps on them. I've gotten them in the past. I think the current keyboard I'm using was free. I think it was sent to me by Capcom. A commando jab. That's pretty good. I have Big Smooths checked his follow age. I like how there's people here that aren't following the stream that are checking to see their follow age. Like, yeah, fuck you, streamer. I'm gonna rub it in your face. 0 days, 0 seconds. Eat my ass, idiot. You don't have to like rub it in, man. Nobody's taking attendance. How old was Commander Kush in World's Era? Well, I don't know how old he was. I'm assuming he was a drug dealer. The amount of disposable income he had and the way he spent it was not the way most normal people would spend their money. How long ago? I mean, 7 years ago. I mean, that was like around 2017. I don't know. 8 years? Oh, we still can't find out. We'll get there eventually. I wish her breath did, her little bite did fire damage. Thought she was gonna do another one. These moves are not helping me. Stop. Will you stop? Shoot a fireball. I guess she won't shoot a fireball. She's not enraged. I just want to test if I could offset strike a fireball. She's not going to let me do it. She's already dying? That's annoying.
I set a trap.
Keep. It really was going to sandbag how long it was going to take to get these tickets, huh? Does the SOAR ever sell trank bombs? I don't think so. I love how badly the frame rate tanks every time I load zones. This was my third time, so now I have 5 tickets. So we've got bonus tickets.
Hey. Got something in mind? Hello.
Are they significantly different in any way? One is just 1 year and one is 2 years. I'm trying to... I know there's a way to zoom in. There we go. I kind of like the one. No, one does both the ears, one only does 1 ear.
Ready to get to work?
It's like a bad boy haircut.
Perfect. Fit you to a T.
Bad boy earring. I'm gonna do it once more. Is it possible to get layered for both? Of course it is. Scarlet, hello. Yeah, well, we may as well do it, because we're only one away. And maybe I'll be able to finally get the offset attack on the fireball.
Yes.
Subar. Zachary, you sent a message in YouTube an hour ago, and I didn't respond to you, but I want to say thank you. Thank you for being a fan.
Have another hug with no surprises today.
Koo, hello. I mean, you've been busy. You've got a international girlfriend, so. That's fine, I get it. Live your life, enjoy it. Am I your international boyfriend? I'm a married man. Hey, I landed it. That's cool. That feels okay. Donk. Get the wing. Get the wing! You trash weapon! That's a lot of damage. Lucky woman to be married to the Michael Jordan Monster Hunter? We get along pretty well. What is she doing? Why is she not flying? She's just like limping away. What is she doing? What's she the Michael Jordan of? She's more talented than me in almost everything, so. So many revisions to the awesome way I air fry potatoes, or is it the same? I have not found a better recipe. Depending on the size of the potatoes, you might want to adjust the microwave time. That's all I could really tell you. Have I gone over hunting horn? I have not made a hunting horn specific video. If that's your question.
Yep.
I tried air frying toast. Yeah, it's awful.
Catch your eye.
It's terrible. Don't do it. No, it's not good. It's actually really bad. No, it's probably the worst way of making a potato. I cannot imagine a worse way of making a potato. You can get a group of scientists in a lab together testing out different toasting techniques, and they'd be like, no, we can't come up with anything worse.
From the other, yes. Okay. Bye.
Air fry toast stream? Why? I don't know. Maybe Scarlett will stream someday. Watch somebody like spit out toast on stream and be like, I'm sorry I ruined it. I think I'm good with hammer right now. Air fryer to make pancakes. I mean, there's like air fryer is an amazing device, but it's not for everything. Do not get it twisted. Hirschman alone. You air fry toast, it becomes golden and crunchy.
57 months. Bird.
It like sucks out all moisture within the middle of the toast.
Well, what can I do?
It pushes the hot air inside the slice of bread, making it entirely crunchy the whole way through. Like, I don't know about you, like I prefer it to be crunchy on the outside and then still to be some soft texture inside. All you're doing is just like, you're fucking that bread, man. If you like underdone toast that is like the consistency of a brick, I mean, look, I can't live your life for you. We all make our own decisions in life. And that, if that's how you want to live it, that's okay. I mean, you know, nobody else can make that decision for you.
Yes.
There's people out there that like steaming and eating like, God, what the fuck are those things? Brussels sprouts. I've met them. And if that's what you're into, again, like I can't do anything about that. I'm gonna post a juicer if anyone wants in. If you've gotten in already tonight, all I ask is maybe leave room for someone else. If it's like 1 minute though, and you want to get in, go ahead and steal it. Oh, Brussels sprouts cooked well are amazing. But the people that are like, I want to make these things extra bitter, like what's going on? For hammer, which one for dragon element? Honestly, the Gore Magala one isn't that bad.
Got something in mind?
I went with Gore Magala.
Shea bar.
Shea bar. But you know, the normal Arkveld isn't bad either. But you don't lose much on Gore. And it looks really good. The sharpness is not good. The sharpness isn't good on Gore? What are you talking about? The sharpness is good on both Arkveld and Gore. I mean, it's good enough. I would say Arkveld is usable, but I'm okay to trade 10 raw for 20% affinity. Normal Arkveld hammer. Well, I didn't say anything about Guardian Arkveld. Guardian Arkveld weapons aren't really there for dragon. They're there for, like, raw. But this one with Convert Element, I think, would go pretty well. Focus is okay, but, like, you're not normally raw charging your hammer anyways. Thanks a lot. You're welcome. I'm happy to help.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
No. I'm scared.
Just give me the word when you decide you want your paladin's help. A supply shipment's coming. Hope you find something useful.
Oh god. Wow, never punished? I get the head in time? Yep. That's a lot of damage. Commando Jeb, I had a moment in my review period where I died to like a tempered gore or something, and the cat was in his spy balloon. And I just laid there dead on the ground for like 40 seconds as the spy balloon timer counted down, and then he picked me up. And after that, I'm like, maybe the cat is too strong. No, that totally happened. What? No, eventually the cat timer will run out. Although, presumably, if you installed a mod that gave the cat unlimited spy balloon and you died, you would lay on the ground for an infinite length of time until the cat killed the monster. I'm not telling people how to play the game. I'm just saying, like, make no mistake, if you're playing with a cat, you're playing a different type of game. Hunting buddies? I mean, like I said, play with them if you like them. People get really mad when I'm like, maybe don't use the cat. Like, I don't hate the cat. Like, it's not the cat's fault he's so strong. Oh. Greatsword is hard now. Sometimes, like, you're in an animation and you cannot get out of it in time. Install mod where you have 3 Palikas? Would they all get their own independent cooldown for... Oh, what is that? The Vigor Wasp revival? Could you imagine? Oh my god. Each with their own heal timer. Yeah. Load shell 2 attack boost gem. I think I have that. Got something close to it. It's just a point of pride, Artful Hobbs. Outside of the tutorial, I have not used the cat at all on this character, along with bowguns, so. They'd all have 4-piece gore in 1 arc veld? With Convert Element? And they'd be using dragon weapons? That does sound really strong. Have I spooked about the bans that have been going out? I haven't heard anything about them. I don't think any of my mods would be ban worthy. But yeah, I mean, anyone dumb enough to try and steal paid DLC unlocks is somebody that I'm not gonna have a lot of sympathy for.
I set a trap.
Free edit voucher mod? Yeah, that's not a good idea. Pay up. Did we carve the tail?
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves.
That's my. You're stealing from me. You're stealing from the streamer. You had a VTuber get banned for streaming Assassin's Creed Shadows even though they had permission to do so? Well, the only thing I know of is like there are still guidelines for streaming that game. And if you don't follow the guidelines, then it's possible you'll get banned. It's possible they broke one of the guidelines, Cal. You think it's dumb to have to pay to re-edit your character? Yep. It should be free. What are you gonna do? We testing today? It's a secret. The test is if you can figure out what we're testing. Good night, Fume. Two more months?
Let's use this resubscribe for 6 to
Nice.
7 months. 2 more months, Shep. 2 more months.
I mean, it's, you know, my general attitude is, with early access, is I don't say anything until I know 100% sure I'm outside of that window. I don't really care about being first in the world on something, you know? We got another one? I got one. Good job with that para, George Blade. It makes weird noises when it's in a trap. It's like... NA chat needs no further accolades. You know what I saw the other day, Commando Jab? Just last night, we're at like almost up to 50,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel. For something that's been like neglected and atrophied for a long time, I think that's pretty good. That means like 100,000 is like possible. I mean, I'm retired. It doesn't really matter, but it's still kind of neat. We got a dragon attack, maybe. Okay. Topic, it's okay. Thanks for the hunt. Your first one, you did great. You were fun to hunt with. I enjoyed the Paracharge Blade, and you were on point with your capturing the arc field too. All right, what do you want to do, Rendy? Releasing a game after 2 weeks from Wilds is a mistake. I don't know. You got to release your game at some point. But Wilds is now the top-selling game of the year. Like, it beat Call of Duty, apparently. It's just like, that's something, man. Tried from work or YouTube? Just everything. What did my wife call me the other night? It was really funny. She says, I live a life of leisure. She's right. I do. It's pretty good. Don't let anyone ever lie to you that like, oh, you get too busy in retirement. They're just doing it wrong. I've got an uncle who retired and he's like always miserable. I'm like, dude, you need to relax. You can take it easy, man. You're retired. He's like, oh, I got so much to do. Do it to yourself, man. Is Monster Wild's fun when you play alone or I play with other people? I like it solo or with one other person. How's the new flavor? It's not a new flavor. All right, I'll tell you, the hardest challenge I've experienced in the last month is I placed an order for Birdie Espresso, but I forgot, and I placed an order for Birdie Black. And like, it was still okay, but the espresso is definitely like way better. Like totally, is like way better. In fact, I'm gonna get another one. Rich man vibes. I'm not rich, I'm retired. I'm only able to live retired because I live like I'm retired. Coffee stuff? Do I have enough tuna? Of course I do. Yeah, these cans of coffee. Ristretto. Birdie coffee. All right, let me, here's what I want to do, Rundy. I want to see if I've got a Thunder Greatsword. People aren't going to get bored of me playing Greatsword, are they? I guess that's their problem. I guess it's not really my problem, is it? Is that Mr. Brown? No, it's Birdie. It's called Birdie. What's about the foray skill with poison weapons? There's just not that many monsters in the game where it's going to be that good on. I'm not like a foray hater. I don't think, like, unless you're fighting Shei Wu, it just doesn't make sense. Noliosis, hello, good evening. Man, this Ardian Thunder Sword actually rolled really bad. I'm gonna remake it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Playing while walking a walking desk? I got in really good shape when I was doing that. The only issue was like I didn't like the audio quality on the stream, but maybe I can make it better and it would be fine. We'll see, maybe when I get back in the US, I'll make a walking setup for my stream and then I might rent a house out here someday, so maybe I'll do it over here too.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient.
Is it foray and not foray? I don't know. I mean, don't come to my stream to learn how to pronounce words. All right, you can come to my stream for a lot of reasons, but don't do that.
Ready to get to work?
That's a mistake. Think Sephiroth Jump should return in Wilds? Yes.
All right, let's see what we can come up with.
Time for another ancient mystery.
Look good? Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries. I'm ready to work.
Where am I in the world again? I'm in Thailand right now. I'll be back in the United States soon, though. A couple weeks. Okay, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this one.
Come back anytime.
Because remember, I'm making a convert element. Semi-permanent? I'll probably rent a house or a condo out here for the remainder of my life. I don't know, maybe not, but I'm pretty happy right now. For somebody that is like fully locked into like making video game content, it is incredibly convenient. I'm going back to the US because deliveries don't get in time. It came eventually. It was fine. I just have stuff I got to get done. I'm fixing my roof. I'm getting a new CPU processor. I have a special... I got a special visa commando job. Ever visited Taiwan? Not really. I landed in the Taiwan airport once, but I don't think that counts. Fixing the roof on the house I don't live in? Well, it's a house in the United States, which means it can only ever go up in value. Maybe I do this. Something like that. And then what if it was like this? That's annoying. So I can do bolt. I can do bolt focus. Can I do critical element focus? No. Been running convert element on rod, sword, and shield. It works surprisingly well for you. I'm assuming if you're doing it like that, you're using it on something like the normal Arkfeld sword and shield. Which part of Thailand? I'm in Hua Hin right now. The beach town. The non-sus beach town. It's definitely sus beach towns. Maybe Ironwall would be okay. I don't know how often we block, though.
Hyperversity just...
Whoa! Thank you. That's very generous of you. Thank you, Hyperversity. Thank you to those other 10 people that will now be in the credits. My videos for the next month. Maybe something like that. Thanks for answering the elemental cap question in discussion. You're welcome. Oh, in the Discord. It's unlikely to happen. Why no offensive guard? Watch my most recent 2 YouTube videos. Why is it like... Guys, I'm going to get Social Security someday.
To your dex 1400. I have these things.
I might actually withdraw from my retirement someday. Thank you. I will demonstrate what the elemental cap looks like to Hyperversity, just so they know what it looks like. They ended up making the Charge Blade Dragon build that was posted in the sub channel earlier. No. I don't normally go out and copy other builds that I see. I go in with a fresh, smooth brain. As weird as that sounds. I don't want to be tainted. So say you took like a very low dragon elemental greatsword, like this one. And then we did something like this. And then we turn this on. This might be able to proc it on its own. Oh my god, it didn't proc it. Maybe we need coalescence. That's amazing. Is it a cap per weapon category? I thought it was based on the base stats. There it is. I just needed Coalescence 3. Gonna farm Gormagal tonight? Probably not. So the exact formula is a little different than I thought. I thought it was exactly 2 times, but there must be like... All right, so this one caps at 650 with a base of 300. So that's more than double. But then if we take the opposite, right? So we take this one that's base 500 and we add dragon here. It's 950, so that's less than double. So it has to be some combination of a multiplier plus flat. Well, the scaling on it depends on your base value, right? So 500 can go to 950. No, because I think we could go higher than that. You could force me to be a rich bougie screamer. I don't even spend money on anything.
1400.
Thank
We
you.
can force you to be
But I
a
don't
boozy cream.
really do anything with my money. I did buy a better processor, and I will be happy to have that. I was trying to make a better dragon greatsword so that I could see what the higher cap would be. But I'm not there yet. I wasn't able to make it. 990? I think we can get it higher though. Sword and Shield would be better with Convert Element. You should 100% use Convert Element in Sword and Shield. Especially for Dragon Sword and Shield. Okay, hold on. I've got a date. I got a date with Rundy. I did go to see Novocaine in theaters the other day. I really enjoyed that movie. I like Jack Quaid. I always liked Jack Quaid. I liked him in The Boys. And I'm happy to see him starting to get like real leading man roles in movies. The thing is with Convert Element is you technically, if you're using Dragon, like you could do. He was good in Scream, but I would say he technically wasn't a leading man there. You know, you could use the normal Guardian Arkveld, get the bonus Raw. Although honestly, like I don't hate normal Arkveld for Raw. Is that weird? The trade-off for like the Raw versus the Affinity on the Sword and Shield isn't bad, but then you still got to get white sharpness. I don't know. In any case, both of these weapons are very good. Very good for Convert Element. Gormagala is not bad either. Do I like Gormagala better than I like... Guys, with Convert Element, I might like Gormagala better than Arkveld. Is that crazy? Because Guard is kind of a useless skill on Sword and Shield. With perfect guards, it doesn't really matter. And look, if you watched the video I made last night, like, you know, critical element, like, doesn't really matter, but it's not nothing.
See you later.
All right, I'm going to post a Randy wanted an Uth Duna. See what our best Uth Duna is. I guess I want more parts. I guess we'll do this one. The issue with Gore was always that its base element was so low, but Convert Element is going to give you 180? Sorry, yeah, Convert Element is like 160. So, like, then it's fine. Now, that being said, I do feel like a Dragon Ardean Sword and Shield is probably better.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
Although I don't know. It would need to roll what?
Hello.
I don't know. Gore is pretty close to Ardean, isn't it? I guess the base Dragon would be higher.
You know where to find me.
You watch your most recent info, you have some Convert Element info for you're interested? Sure. I mean, I've done a lot of testing, but I'm sure there's still stuff that's out there. You watched the most recent video, including the one that was on all the weird armor skills, or just the one that was on Convert Element?
Have another hut with no surprises today.
Because there's an update. Fire Cannon, hello. Good evening.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find
Just hop off here and enjoy. If we go full element, convert element. The one with all the weird armor skills? You know, man, the whole, if you're not using dragon, more element will get you more procs. It ultimately comes down to the type of monster, right? If they're not going to take good elemental damage anyways, I wouldn't run off dragon weapons on monsters that don't take good elemental damage, really? Where are the groceries? I already got the groceries. They did arrive. Convert element has been activated. Oh. So wiggly. Oh, bullshit. Is this gonna reach? No. It really might be one of the hardest monsters in the game. And not necessarily like actually challenging, but just like one of the trickiest movesets. Dude, I'm like missing everything. I feel so sad. Guy came in chat, said like, I've got convert element info, and then he just disappeared. Are you writing an essay, or did you like forget? Ugh. 1.5 plus 200 flat element? I would need probably more than 2 data points to say anything conclusively. Dude, I got words for the Hunting Horn Discord. Alright, Latte, thank you.
Just resubscribed for 25 months.
Okay, well, like, just share it, man. What's with all the cock teasing? I bet convert element wore off a long time ago. New beef. Word was sent to me that the Hunting Horn Discord was not impressed by convert element, and everybody unanimously decided that they were going to keep running para Hunting Horn. Which, like, I kind of took that personally. All 4 of them? I don't know how many people are in the so-called Hunting Horn Discord, but I do think it's very funny. It is probably like 4 people like, we refuse to switch off of para. Is it even possible? Just gonna do that from now on. Well, could a max rolled elemental greatsword beat the fish greatsword? Genuine question, I really don't know. Eh.
Make sure to grab everything in its behind.
Saw people in Monster might say the procs would only get 1500 damage, not worth it. I mean, you could pretty easily fit 1 point in without losing anything. And then some weapons, you could really almost fit 3 points without losing anything. I mean, even in the very first video, I said, like, don't necessarily go crazy on something like... I don't think you should use Dragon against Blongo. Have I seen the stupid Max Might Dual Blades combo yet? Yes, I kind of hate it. I actually think it might get nerfed. Like, I genuinely think they're gonna, like, change that. Make it so, like, you can't triangle cancel Link out of Archdemon 1. I should have just tackled. What are you doing, dude? Like, Dual Blades is one of my favorite weapons, but I will say, out of all the things where, like, people are complaining, the thing I agree with is certain combos not triggering certain skills. To me, that just doesn't... That doesn't make sense. Like, if you want to give things like a negative modifier, I'm okay with that all day long. But don't make it be like 0 proc rate. That doesn't make any sense. $1,500 elemental damage outshines Blast? I mean, I think so. I mean, it stacks up faster than Poison and does the same amount of damage as Poison. And you could use an element things are already weak to, in theory. And again, like, I know a lot of the tier 3s are not weak to element. I made the fucking video on it. But this actually makes element, like, takeable. I just think there are ways of making other movesets interesting that don't involve being like, you're not allowed to use this move. You know? Or you're not, not allowed to use this armor skill. Like, I don't like playing Dual Blades and being like, I'm gonna feel bad every time I Demon Dance or Archdemon Dance. It just, that doesn't feel right to me. And I do want, I mean, because, like, you're going to be using those other moves anyways, but then you're mostly going to be using Archdemon and Demon. Like, what do you want us to do? 6-fold strike? What would my ideal Ardian Dual Blades be? Reinforcement bonus? Probably 1 sharpness and the rest would be element, maybe? It depends. Depending on what you're fighting, you might want only attack. But if I could only pick one, I don't know, it would probably be all element. Yeah, for status, I would definitely want all attack. I agree with you on Verstux. Affinity just doesn't feel like that big of a deal to get right now. It doesn't feel like super painful. And like, I kind of like running latent power on Dual Blades anyways. Messianic, you took so long with whatever your comment was, I missed what you said. So what was the thing? You tested it on a training dummy and what'd you find? I feel like I'm in A Christmas Story and like the decoded message is drink more Ovaltine. Wilbo, hello, good evening. Or almost morning, I guess, for you. Converts like a status. Well, I mean, I said it worked like a status. Value is based off attack's motion value. Well, certain attacks apply different amounts of element. Yeah. No, I mean, that's... I wouldn't say any of that is new information outside of my videos, although I'm sure there's certain people that couldn't infer that from what I said. But thank you anyways. Comfy stream time. Well, we're doing a lot of greatsword tonight. It's not greatsword day necessarily. Yeah, so I mean, it's entirely based on the elemental damage you are inflicting on the monster, which will matter based off of the attack, so the motion value, and will matter on any modifiers to element. And then it does build up like a status. The only question is like, what is the increase? Cock trust, check this raging video for accuracy. All I know is I made that video and then everybody was like, holy shit, convert element is good. You know what? I'm like the gardener spreading the seeds so other YouTubers can still make content on this game. Because I tell you, nobody else is gonna put in the work. No one else is putting in the work on that armor skill. That's what I learned, and you know what? I gotta apologize. I thought there were people putting in the work. I categorically don't watch other Monster Hunter content creators. I thought there were people out there like that did that. So I will apologize. I abandoned you all. There's apparently one guy that does, at least understands math. Rising Suntide Games, I respect them. Fuxo, thank you.
For 26 months.
Jinjing's retired? I got bad news for you. They were not very good at math. They had people in their Discord that did math for them that they then interpreted. And then a lot of times that math was bad. There is a lobby. I will gladly repeat the story that I've told 2 to 3 times a week if you'd like. Saw a video the other day saying Rising Suntide builds weren't the best back in Rise. Well, maybe they've gotten better. I mean, even if they're not the best right now, I mean, if they're putting their reasoning behind things, then that's at least something for you to consider when you make your own builds. Go on. I mean, I spent, you know, a whole day in a training room testing out greatsword motion values on console. You know, when the game wasn't out on PC. And then I posted that spreadsheet in the Jinjing's Discord. And then their greatsword expert came in and they said, his numbers are wrong. I got different numbers. And then they all dogpiled on me and said, oh, your numbers are shit, Shepard. And then it was like fucking Tuna said, yeah, you got to measure twice and cut once. I said, fuck you guys. I did all that work. And then it was like a week later, they're like, oh, we're sorry. Our greatsword expert was not doing level 3 charges. He was overcharging the greatsword. That's why I don't engage anymore, okay? This is why I don't do any collabs. I don't even know if they said sorry. They just said our expert greatsword was overcharging the greatsword. So I left the Discord. Look, I've been there before. I've had videos out there that are where I've overcharged my greatsword. In Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. I apologize for my sins. But to be fair, we didn't have a training dummy with damage numbers, so it was a little bit harder to notice in 3rd gen. That's why I try to show all my numbers, because like if I fucked it up or if my conclusions are wrong, you could at least like, well, here are the numbers. You know what I mean? Vibes-based TPS. I can make, I mean, Max Might, I mean, I'm using Max Might on Greatsword right now. Here's, you know why I like Maximum Might on Greatsword? Let me show you something. So we've got Max Might on right now. Sometimes it's back in time, depending on like how long you've taken to charge. It'll certainly be back in time for your true charge slash. So I think it's okay. Now for Sword and Shield, you don't need it at all. Sword and Shield is like completely fine without the Anjanath set bonus. They removed overcharge in this game. Don't do this to me. I honestly don't think I ever got an apology. Let me put it to you this way, right? The apology needs to be louder than the disrespect, and I didn't get that. I didn't get that. So you might say, wow, Shepard, that's really petty. And I'll say, like, what about it? It's my right. It's my right to be petty. I want to remake this. I don't want the two hits of sharpness on there. Glad I'm still playing Monster Hunter and making content. Me too.
Hey.
You always say sorry to me? You don't need to. You're innocent.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
King behavior. I mean, if I actually had a kingdom and it could start wars, that would probably be problematic. As just an internet clown, it's probably okay. Andrew Chine, what are you talking about? What are those motion values for? There's the devoid of context.
All right, let's see what we can come up with.
Charge slash, strong charge slash, and true charge slash. I mean, independent of nothing at all, I would say maybe that's right.
Ready to get to work?
Don't forget the elemental motion values. Why the Gypsaros Greatsword? Watch my most recent YouTube video. You're literally on
Ancient technology.
my YouTube channel. So you can watch that.
Ready to work.
Do I like that?
Yeah.
That's probably okay, right?
Time.
It doesn't get any sharpness boost, but maybe we can do something about that. You know, against new Udra, that's probably okay. Honestly, it's not even that good at getting KOs. I just kind of like it. I just kind of like it anyways, just to start. Maybe I put Razor Sharp on. Finally a use for handicraft. Gonna play some Shadows off stream. So nobody steal this content idea, or steal it if you want. I was thinking of doing a open world samurai review video. Because I did get sent a code for the new Assassin's Creed game. And Rise of Ronin just came out on PC, and I have it there as well. Now, it might be fun talking about the games in comparison to each other. Does Wilds count? No. It does not count. And just talking about, you know, the actual combat and what it boils down to. I would want to do Ghost of Tsushima as well. I don't think... Oh, shit, fuck. Is it on PC? How much is it on PC? Ow! It's so loud. It's $40?
Rated.
I don't want to spend $40 on it. I got to think about it. Okay. And of course, I would mention Neo 2 as well. Of course I would. That's like the kicker at the end to be like, actually, you've all been fooled. Neo 2 is the only game you need in your life. And if you don't enjoy it, then you need Jesus or whatever other equivalent can save you. It's not open world. But it is a good game. In terms of combat, I mean, it's easily the best out of all of them. Sekiro doesn't count. Sorry if Sekiro fans are gonna be like, fuck you, Shepard. Doesn't count.
I'll be waiting here. Right.
All right, new Udra for anyone that wants it. Sekiro is a ninja game, not samurai. Definitely leans a little bit more into the ninja.
Be careful out there. No, it doesn't. I'm very.
He's a shinobi. Fascinating. Oh, I finished everything. Oh, speaking of, I could probably upgrade some of this armor, couldn't I?
Yep. Got something in mind?
Arr.
Look good?
Have you seen me play more of Sifu? It's tough, man. The variety on Twitch is not kind. Neo 2, everyone was running the quick change scroll, so technically all shinobi.
Christopher 300 just
I don't know if I was one. Drew, you're already helping me with the quest, man. You don't have to help me with gift subs as well, but thank you. Christopher's so kind. He's so generous. Samurai game tier list.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
They're definitely not all made equal. Is he in the way? Will he get hit? It's like all gooey on that side. We need to get him over here. All right. Convert element has been activated. Ow. Ooh. Don't kill me, please. Have a great stream. Thanks, man. It's been good so far. Oh my god. We both got. Drew. Drew, get its face. Get in there. Convert element is going to be so good on the final boss. When we get real Zosha. I'm assuming my convert element wore off, but I can't really tell. No, it's still going. Safe to talk about story stuff? In the stream, it's probably okay. In Discord, we still have, you know, spoiler tags on anything past title update. Or, up to this guy, actually, technically. You know, I still don't have the spear tuna. Ow. Oh god, am I dead? Ooh. You know, I mean, I just don't want the equivalent, especially like if people start going into the general channel in the Discord and being like, here's my top 10 favorite monsters that are all spoilers from the pre-release content. You know, if you're in the Wilds channel, like obviously like it's a little bit safer there. But there are people that just don't have the game yet, unfortunately. Piccolo. Yeah, no, GPUs are bad. There was a little while there, Malted Barley, where like I was spending, honestly, up to an hour a day just trying to do research on when I could upgrade my GPU. Like even up until last week, and then recently I'm just like, I just gave up. You know what I mean? Like, I'll wait. I'll just wait a couple months. Maybe it'll be easier in a couple months. Oh, we're gonna get Zosha stuff. Just wait for title update 1. Somebody in chat said that they were able to just casually go onto Amazon and buy a 4090 at one point. I don't know if they were lucky. You got an open box PS5. People say the final version of the game runs pretty well on PS5. My new build is going to be pretty sick. Honestly, they made some patches or something in the game. It feels like it's running way better now. But I've got a 9950 X3D waiting for me when I get back to the US in a couple weeks. So that plus a 4070 should be pretty nice. I don't know if it's going to be worth upgrading to a 9070 XT, honestly. I kind of like the NVIDIA features. RIP retirement funds? It's fine. It's a business write-off. Well, just being able to buy something and play the game on PlayStation 5, I feel like is pretty good value.
Set a ball.
5070 Ti? Oh, I'd love to get a 5070 Ti at retail, but like that's not happening. Was that it, really? There's one feature that I kind of like on the NVIDIA cards, which is the background removal. Which is not even amazing. If like I'm moving my arms around, it like freaks out, but in general, I like it a lot better than having a green screen. Has it been a launch with good stock since the 10 series? I think the 20 series was mostly available, no? Not that they were necessarily a great upgrade for anybody that bought in on the 10 series. We'll see. My dream, obviously, I mean, most people's would, if I can get a 5090 Founders Edition to jam into an ITX build would be really nice, but I don't think that's ever going to happen. like, I'm not delusional. Like, I think that's impossible, so. Unless somebody watches my stream that literally works for NVIDIA, and even then, like, I'm not holding my breath. How's our fire great sword? Me? Do I just have to send you the money? Honestly, Kutku Greatsword? It's pretty good. NVIDIA stocks went up today. They announced there's a 6,000 series of cards, but they're all like workstation cards. So it's like kind of a lie. I don't have any Blaze handicrafts, do I? I'm going to make a fire greatsword. The attack value is deep loaded. It's an option under the game. Page 3 of game settings, display without coefficient. Back in the lab again? I do all my testing off stream. When I'm on stream, I'm just having fun with my builds. When I'm off stream, I'm in the training room 90% of the time.
Anything catch your eye? Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
I mean, some people know. I mean, they'll be online and they're either friends with me or they're in the squad and they're like, where's Shepard? And it probably just says training room the entire time.
Look good.
I'm not denying it.
Love a little ancient technology.
Would I ever stream a lab session?
Look good.
Those look like a pretty good rolls. Nope, actually those are terrible rolls. Well, I mean, they're fine. It's good enough. Good enough for greatsword. You need to get in the funny squad? I'll save a spot for you, Wilbo. It's getting full, but I'll let you in. For the most part, though, I've been creating public lobbies for people to get into when I'm streaming, because the way the squad lobbies work is it's kind of like, I don't know. It's not nice. It's not nice what they do to people. Fire attack. There is razor sharp blaze, huh? How do you know if the monster material you need falls under the white or gold rewards on investigations? You could always check the card to see where the things drop, right? Razor sharp, critical element. What are thoughts on Ardian weapons? There are certain crafted weapons that compete very closely with Ardian weapons, and I think that's fine. Is there a mod list for YouTube viewers? No, I don't have any streams elements really set up on YouTube. Gildy, hello. I'm not saying YouTube viewers are second-class citizens. I do appreciate you all, but stream elements is just commonly broken. Commonly broken on YouTube. It like doesn't know where it is. It's like a lost. But I want razor sharp. Do I need razor sharp? Is there anything good with Master's Touch? No. I'm just not that worried about going into blue sharpness. Maybe I put crit boost on this one. I think I put crit boost on this one. That seems okay to me. Somebody want to throw up a 4-man tempered Jindahad? If you have it. I don't think I have one. I don't think I have a good one. You'll throw one up? Yeah, I'm out. I've got a normal Jindahad, but it's not that sexy. Mortal Gaming, hello.
I'll be waiting here.
Finish up a quest. Leech. You could join too if you want. I'll see if I can cycle it a couple times, see if I get anything okay. So the lobby code? Noah's got one. Do I have a spot in your squad? It's getting very tight. I gotta start. I gotta take applications. We have to start sending their resume. Cole, I can't. It's hard to cut people. But we have got like maybe like 5 spots left. This is a 5-star. I kind of want the decos. We're gonna go play Shadows. Enjoy. It's been a long time since I played an Assassin's Creed game.
Not forgetting anything?
Here's what I will say. Out of all the squad members, Drew is 100% the strongest. He's the most committed to the bulls. He's like the Phil Jackson. He's not me, no. No, he's more committed than I am. He's the Phil Jackson of the 1998 Bulls. Give him leadership. He'd probably be better than me. Our squad lobby is always so sad. The real Michael Jordan would be very upset. But you know what it is? It's just like, the way, because the lobby is so small and because you can't open it up to other people, it's difficult. It's difficult to get a lobby going. Convert element is activated. No focus hurts your soul? Go cry about it somewhere. Ow. I saw Nasty Shepherd stream and he wasn't using focus on his greatsword. Literally unplayable! Oh god. It's literally unplayable next to this Jindahad, man. It's not like that? I'm sorry, I already made the funny voice. The die has been cast. You'll be the squeaky, screechy, upset lemon grab, and I will be the chat hunter that doesn't need focus on his greatsword build. Can Jin be slept? He can. Check out my guide on statuses. It's just against like Jindahad, like he usually gives you all the time in the world to attack him, so you're not trying to squeeze in level 3s. Convert element wore off. Let's go min-max. Oh god. We got that KO together, man. Oh god, you know, what a good point. Removing focus actually makes it easier to get our maximum might back before our level 3. You're so smart. I did it deliberately. That was always my plan. You were specifically the meme of the person whose brain is so big, they're sitting on a throne made of their own brain. Maybe I'll try and get another poison out until we get Convert Element going. Now you've activated my trap card. Oh god. Fuck. Did I at least switch weapons? Yes. Okay. No, don't do that. I was gonna be like, what sort of dumbasses actually get hit by that attack? It's me, I'm the dumbass. He's actually bugged when he shows up on the main map, Rusty C-Stick. Like, you can't fight him. Oh my god. This is the part where people are gonna come and be like, are you new to the series? Is this your first game? What's your favorite weapon? Who's your favorite monster? Do you like Worlds? Did you play Worlds? I'm a fiver, I can help you out. It's your first monster game? It's a pretty good game. For a while, I ended up deleting it, but I had an investigation that was, I think it was like Arkfeld and Jindahad at the same time, and it was broken. It was something like that, like the Jindahad would not show up. Feels similar to Safi Jiva? I mean, he's a big guy with 4 legs and a tail, but... I guess he's kind of got a Nova. May as well get the tail break, right? Oh, the aggro indicator? I didn't even notice the aggro indicator. Oh my god. Saw nothing. I feel so powerful when Convert Element pops up. He moved his head. I'm gonna get everyone killed. You should try the element, convert element. Look at that. Look at a little extra 285 damage. Actually, I didn't know if Jin Dahad had sizes. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think we're all dead. That was close. Switch Axe is actually the most respectable weapon in the game right now. It's definitely the hardest. I don't think there's any other weapon in the game that is as hard to play as Switch Axe right now. What's going on with the snow? Why is that? It's just its offset is hard to land, and the counter is a counter, but you still take chip damage, and it puts you into a long recovery animation. Whereas like every other weapon in the game either has range or a perfect evade or a perfect guard, or an easier to land offset. Find the Switch Axe offset easier to hit than Greatsword? Like in Blade mode? Or in Axe mode? Oh, you can hop cancel it of Switch Axe? Oh, maybe. But if you try to really use it at all, like, you got to be really careful. Like, you have to really know the monster before you start throwing it out there. Got a dragon disc. Why don't they give an award to KK Bell? That's like rude. Can't even give them like an award. What, you ran out of awards to give? Offset is easier to use than hammer. I don't know. I guess it's more on demand. Odds on Isai sitting inside his hut and not feeding me. 50-50? It's not better than 50%. Oh. Oh my god. Wow.
Welcome. Please
Go ahead,
eat.
help yourselves.
Yeah.
A lot of times he does not come out. He'll sit in his little hut during the sandstorm.
Let's share another meal soon.
All right, what do I want to do next? Bomb his hut? What the fuck? Imagine if that worked. Fuck you, Isai. How about I do hammer? So I don't know why Hunter takes their shirt off. Feel underdressed when it puts you in a bra? You don't think maybe your hunter gets a little hot and bothered when they're being surrounded by a bunch of like molten cheese? I do. I forgot to save my set. Oh wait, no I didn't. Okay. Hold on, I gotta change some things. What the hell is that noise? I think I'm going to do something like this. On weapons with a negative crit, it's more worth slotting an attack over crit skills. Certainly, if you're getting a substantial amount of negative crit, you're probably worth just slotting an attack. You know. It depends on what the weapon type is. You know, you can kind of overcome that with full maximize agitator and gore anyways, but it just varies. I'm going to use these pants. I'm thinking about it. I just wish I could get level 3. I mean, I guess I can do this. Let's see what this does. What can I do? Can I get full agitator? Yes. Seems okay. Oh. We don't have a lot of level 1s, though. I think this will make life a lot easier. But then I can't get full agitator. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night, man. Can't seem to hit the elemental cap with an 800 elemental already in greatsword. Not even with full coalescence. It's possible. It's possible. It's not possible to hit it that way. Well, maybe we only get 2 sane decos. What did I say in my video? I said sometimes you might be in a situation where you can't max out sane, and that's okay. Because the skill is lying. One thing I don't like about this is there is no speed eating. And I feel like I'm going to take a lot of damage with hammer. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe we're okay. Insane jewel? It is kind of like an insane jewel, isn't it? Maybe we do something like this. We're going to put charge here. Maybe I just do focus too. That would give us focus 3. I mean, that'd be kind of nice. Kind of sad that there's no critical element or crit boost, though. I don't know how important focus is. Because I'm not doing a lot of level 3 charges. Any news on a blood mod? Oh, the weapon has critical element. I was testing you. Crit boost. Maybe I just put crit boost in. I think I just put crit boost in. I think I put crit boost here because we'll have focus 1. To think about drain exhaust on hammer. It's more of like a hunting horn skill. Hunting horn has a better split in terms of dealing exhaust. I mean, I'll commission somebody for a blood mod. I just need to find a modder that is modding for money. Is doing commissions. I'm gonna save him.
Right. I'll be waiting here.
All right, I'm about to throw up.
Yes.
Up another arc field? This one's almost done. We'll throw this one up. You know, it would be nice if you got blood reactions based on the motion value that you did, combined with the sharpness in the traditional way. There is some blood scaling, but it's not as good as it used to be. That's a good looking weapon. I don't have any RGB lights in my computer, but if I did, I would make them this color. How's it hanging? It's going okay. You want in? I can't get anybody to join this arc field. I'm trying to do 2-man. Oh, you like tickle the nose? I got a hype train emote. I unlocked this emote. What the hell is that? I'm just gonna go by myself. So I'm the same from 4U. I don't think the one in 4U glowed like that, did it? Maybe it did. It was hard to tell though at 240p.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? Just give me the word if you decide you want your Palico's help.
I'm not waiting for anyone. It's a grab bag right now. If there was somebody that said, streamer, I haven't played with you all night, I want to play with you really badly, I would be like, okay. But nobody said that yet, so. Just activating my convert helmet. I mean, that is more than 50% of my health. And this is not a 5-star arc field. They must have increased the difficulty. Right? Like, you're casually getting 2-shot? There's no way. Hello. I mean, my armor is upgraded. I don't know if it's fully upgraded, but it's pretty damn close. Oh, fuck. Thank you, Defender. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that attack. With hammer. Get more evade window? You got one shot by a grab yesterday? Wow. Oh. I'm just trying to land offsets. Don't do that. I don't mind the first 2 hits, but the final hit, that's the problem. This cat is named Chat too, it is. You should turn your Palico off, but I mean, I'm not gonna tell you to like, leave the quest! My perfect hunts are 2-person, no cat. Ooh, I'm dead. Get him, Kyle. Get him. Get him. But the Superman, you gotta... You got to be able to sheath in time. I guess there probably is time to sheath. Evasion Mantle and Hammer does give you one unique move, but I don't even know if that thing, does it give you increased damage? Post the noise I make on social media, they can do that, I don't mind. %20 extra attack after the evade. That's pretty good. I don't know if it's better than Corrupted Mantle, but it is good. What are the evade mantle moves? There's not many of them. Don't get too excited. Switch Axe is honorable. What's the second most honorable? Hammer. Probably. I'm so scared. Insect Glaive, not honorable. It's not bad, but Stolen Valor, if you're trying to say like it's same tier as Switch Axe and Hammer. Lances, not honorable. Among the least honorable. There's nothing wrong with it as a weapon, but anything with perfect block. Now, anything with a perfect block, especially Sword and Shield. I'm not saying I dislike him as a weapon. I love Sword and Shield. I like Lance too. I mean, I don't have any particular beef against Lance, but bow? I use bow. I don't use any of the other ranged weapons. Ethical. I haven't played enough bow yet to say whether or not it qualifies as being ethical. We considering longsword ethical? The most unethical weapon is gun lance, without question. Which makes me sad because I like gun lance. No, the thing is, like, it's not even close. Perfect block is so much better than perfect evade. Because, like, when you fuck up a perfect block, you know what you get? You get a block. When you fuck up evade on bow, like, you get hit. Have I tried mounted combat? No. I'm not interested. Am I gonna do this? I mean, it is kind of funny. I'm not, look, you are not, listen, please listen to me. Anytime you go for a perfect block, if you're off with your timing, your block realistically just becomes a block. If you're off with your timing on bow at all, you get hit. There are people that play the game like this. Hunting horn is ethical. I kind of want to get hit here. I need to trigger convert element. I'm trying to get hit here. Not doing a very good job at it. I guess that's the one annoying thing with hammers. There's like no easy way to trigger it, huh? Which weapon do I enjoy the least? I have 0 uses of light bowgun and heavy bowgun. So I can't tell you which one of them I dislike more than the other one. Probably light bowgun. Why? I don't respect range weapons anymore. You know why? I did a playthrough for Freedom Unite on stream once for an all credits month, an all credits challenge. And even in Freedom Unite, going back that way, that much far back, when people said, oh, the monsters are so strong, light bowgun just made everything too easy. And it's never gotten harder. I don't have any issues with longsword, especially now that longsword has like non-Helmbreaker spam. I think it'll be fun. Convert element goes insane in heavy bowgun? I mean, it probably would. You've got elemental ammo doing elemental things. Am I missing something on my screen, Randy, about Balahara? What am I missing?
I set a trap.
Okay, I'm looking for him. Anyone enjoying Quest? It's a public lobby. Did I pass him? Where'd he go? He's gone? He sank through the ground. All right. Oh, that's so funny. We got two of them at the same time. It's a cockfight. Catching strays over there, huh? I'm gonna do a video on latent power eventually, Victor. Maybe I'll do one for tomorrow. I'll do some testing. I've done a lot of really long videos, and it's okay if I do a shorter one, right? Even if the video is only 10 minutes, right? I think most people are okay with that. Not every video needs to be like a 60-minute long test stream, huh? Well, I mean, there's multiple things to test. I would need to test how long it takes standing next to a monster. How long it takes to get it procced by taking damage. And then how long it takes to proc dealing damage.
This thing's a trove of new data.
So. And then how that works together to trigger it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this setup in Hammer. It's annoying to get it triggered. Convert element is definitely annoying on Hammer. It's different per weapon. Well, the different motion values per weapon will definitely trigger it faster. Like, it's probably triggered based off of motion value dealt, not actual damage dealt, so. Yes. In a way, yes. Slow-mo effect is a mod, Tony. It's a mod I'm installing. I'm on PC, so. Let's do that new Udra. I heard from the others.
Would you like to trade something?
Because there's some very good value latent power pieces. And if people could more confidently use latent power instead of like
They said this was
maybe agitator or maybe maximum might, that might be nice to have that as an option. But I think people are worried about kicking it because like, well, when is this, how does it activate? You know, when is it going to activate? And you know, that's a reasonable concern. Make latent power video. That's what we're talking about.
Yes.
I'm talking about making a latent power video. Well, those are the three things it should activate under. Time near a monster, damage dealt, and damage taken.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
Is mommy about to join me? Damage dealt, I mean, at least I assume that's how it works. That's how it worked in Rise. Is Wex good in this game? It's consistent. It's not as good value as a lot of the other skills are, but it is consistent. That activated right away. Good night, River Pig. No. See, this new Udra is not hitting that hard. Not compared to Arkveld. So it's possible to overstack latent power stamina reduction. It's a little annoying. It almost looked like that worked. Nice iframe. Thank you. I have evasion window too. I don't want stolen valor here. What new monster am I enjoying the most? I don't think there's a fight that I actively dislike. Ray Dow is probably the only one that feels kind of underwhelming. Iframing a Devil Roar 2 years ago? I mean, that sounds like something I would do. With base iframes? Should be possible, right? Ray Dow? No, Ray Dow is just boring. I'm sorry. It's just not... For a professional Monster Hunter player, I just don't think he's a very good fight. I felt that way in the first beta, and like that feeling has never changed. That music though? We're talking about the fight, we're not talking about the music. I love Uthduna. I think Uthduna is a great fight. I think it's a little tricky / deceptive. Almost unfairly so. With its attack hitboxes. Raydao should have moves where after attacking with like his wings, he gives you a little shot from his head. Something like that. More combos. He just doesn't really combo that much. You compare him to something like New Udra, who's got the I'm gonna shit fireballs all over the map. Combos enough? Man, I mean, you can disagree with me. I would agree. Raydao slander woke you up. I woke up mad. I feel like after every attack, he's like, here's my face. Like, why is he doing that?
Anything a monster leads
Like, a few other monsters do that. I don't know. I feel like you're giving him way too much credit. Element's fine. Neo Ranga, were you the one that's saying that there was beef started in the Hunting Horn Discord? I'm onto them, man. They've made a powerful enemy. You never mentioned the Hunting Horn Discord? Somebody did. Somebody in the Discord did it. The Grifted Barracks? I don't even know which one they were referring to be 100% honest. I have no clue. I don't even know what it is. Somebody just said like, it's almost funny in the sense that like this one Discord exists that represents all Hunting Horn players. And somebody's like, it's probably 3 people that all just love the Paralysis Hunting Horn, which is, you know, fair play.
From the others.
I heard from the others. Okay, I could delete you.
I'll be waiting here.
I want to save this Jindahad, but I do not want to do it. Process Hunting Horn is probably okay. We could do Hunting Horn actually. Let's do Convert Element Hunting Horn. That might be fun.
Have something in mind?
I do. I made them both already. Oh, that does get Echo Wave Dragon. Okay.
Done already?
This is gonna be funny. You've carded more to Raydao than the entirety of Sunbreak postgame? Interesting. I don't know. I kind of just want to put full attack on there anyways. And then like 1 point of dragon attack up. And I don't know why I want to do that. I almost tripper to God Dow. He was cheating. Don't get on my high horse. And Loki's like, you sit down, you peasant. I mean, I'm just happy that you're that passionate about Raid Out. So with the crit status greatsword. Fake fan spotted. I mean, watch the most recent YouTube video. I mean, what do you want? What else do you want me to say, man? I make the videos. I spend literally 10 hours. I spent double the length of a normal stream hitting a training pole to release a 20-minute long video. You appreciate it because you were not getting full convert element value? I mean, I'm actually thinking of going critical element here. 5 hours should be the normal length. We're already at 4.5 hours today. Stop using blast hammer. The only thing is like with convert element, like you do have to get hit with hunting with a hammer. Like it's very hard to trigger it without getting like a little messed up.
I'll be waiting here.
And I think that's annoying.
Hello. Right.
Or- We'll do this one and clear it out. I mean, that's it. Like, you could always go for the offsets, and that works as well.
First, right? Hello.
Try the mod for change already in weapons designs. I didn't know there was a mod. How does it work? Does it just give every Ardian weapon of every class a different design, or?
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. They've issued us some orders. Let's put them to use.
Amazing any mods? I got some mods.
A tempered monster. Look at the size of that skull.
Just getting my convert element up. Ow. Oh my god, do we die here? Hello? Almost rolled into that. Ooh! I should really test this, whether this is actually doing anything on a training pole. Maybe the Hunting Horn Discord has a point. If the songs aren't proccing it, it's not as good. Apologize? I need to test it before I apologize. It's possible they were right. Like, if it's only off of base damage from the hunting horn, that would be really unfortunate. Songs don't proc it, and neither does the bubble. That's pretty fucked up. If I didn't miss my focus. Focus was aimed right. Is that a small Gypceros? Do you need one? I don't think so. So hard. Why am I... What am I doing?
I'm stuck!
Train with Dao instead? All right, I will do Dao after this. This is a max element stat build? No. Well, maybe. I can't say. It's definitely not great against Arkveld. It's not converting in the way that I want. I'm the IGN reviewer of Raid Ows? I fought plenty of Raid Ows. I mean, if I really wanted max element, I wouldn't be using Arkveld, right? I would be using Ardian. We're in sync? Oh, that was so cute. Oh. I blame the Dune.
I set a trap.
If it's in a Crown Rathos, I think the best thing you could do is get into a lobby with other people that are also doing crown farming, so you can trade. Thank you for the earplugs. Didn't even realize I had it. Oh, I pulled his little worm face out of the ground. No, convert element is activated. You've activated my trap card. We're playing with followers. It's an open lobby. Anyone can join. It's usually 2 people, and I would prefer if you didn't bring a cat, but I can't stop you. It's not like I got a guy outside your house who's gonna like run in and grab the controller out of your hand and delete your cat from existence. Yeah. I'm working on that technology. Yeah, the fire burning things looks really good. I heard some people said they were using the Wounded Hollow method to farm crowns. I guess if you're solo, that sounds okay. So I did just see a proc go off, but that could have just been my normal damage. I mean, I wouldn't say running no cat makes low rank progression a challenge, but it's definitely more of a challenge. No. But to be fair, Unlucky, if you get multiple in a zone, then you like, don't you need to go out and like look at them? I think the best thing you could do is get 5 or 10 people together, all binocularing their own areas until they find a crown that somebody needs. Honestly, don't know how common crowns are. I mean, I've done 0 crown farming. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
Set a bomb.
I guess I've got 9. So lobby ID, you can check exclamation ID. You could check exclamation session. Check exclamation lobby.
Bomb set.
I need a lot. I haven't gone for him. It's just.
Trap set.
He's gonna go up the. He's gonna go up the thing. What's the point of that? I mean, the game's always had crowns. It's just something to do. I need to finish GU crown farming first. That's only if we're doing 100% GU guild card. Which I'm not saying we're not doing, but... Apparently GU is a popular game right now. I don't know how long that's gonna last. I feel like once all the major creators start getting stuck into having to do gathering quests, if they're trying to clear everything, it's gonna be like, we don't want to play this game anymore. As long as he's playing it, I mean, there's no way he's gonna be playing it for more than like 1 or 2 weeks. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to be like a doubter, but like, no way. Because when you first start up, you're like, wow, there's so many possibilities. And it's like, it's not a bad game. It's better than Rise, but I can't imagine most normal people are gonna like want to go that far into it. Would love to be proven wrong. I mean, if you can make it up to G rank, I would be impressed. If you can make it up to Bloodbath, I would be really impressed. Maximilian, dude, he mostly plays fighting games. It's already looking kind of dire. Guys, I think I owe the Hunting Horn Discord an apology. Yeah, no, I think I gotta apologize to them. Thanks for the hits. Convert element has been fun. You're welcome. Dude, what is this proc rate on convert element? Oh, is it down? Okay, that would explain a lot. Give it a second. It would likely be overpowered, but my thing is like, don't turn it off entirely, just, you know, give it a little bit of a nerf to proc rate. You know what it is? I don't have like a discrete... If I have a set that I've been using, it's in a video, and I do not have like a big Imgur playlist or anything. Okay, so if you ask for my opinion, if you are gonna go convert element, you need to play it a little bit different. You're not gonna be using your echo wave. You gotta use your actual hunting horn. So it's a different play style. I don't think it's worse. You know, your damage from the hunting horn itself is still very good. The question is like, what's better damage? And that is going to take more than a couple minutes of analysis within the training room. Twitch VOD came up in the suggestions. The funny thing is, like, they hate VODs at Twitch. Like, they're constantly making it harder and harder to use VODs. How's our ice sword and shield set working? Because people want me to fight. We can do better, right? What's the basic game plan for hunting ore now? I mean, for the most part, you play songs and you play them on the monster's head, but you can still play them like more traditionally if you want as well. This needs handicraft. Maybe something like that is okay. How long before I got to load shell deco? You can just craft them. Eventually, you could probably craft them right now. Artillery 3 is going to take you longer than load shell 2.
Yes.
Unless you get very lucky. Kind of want to do this one. Let's fight God Dow. All right, any big ballers want to fight God Dow? We got 5-star coming up.
Not forgetting anything?
No, Echo Note spam was bad, Ong Bong. It was very boring.
Well, what can I do for you? Hey,
I disagree.
done already?
Did you just join me to scale it? Well, I guess I can't force them to fight. How much do they increase the stars by? I mean, when they are 5-star, they fuck you up. Like, really bad.
Shea bar.
Shea bar, indeed.
I'm ready to work. Fit you to a T.
Oh, Gaijin did a video? Maybe it's one less video I need to make. Good for him. Wow, 5,000 extra health is a lot. That's a pretty big difference.
Now commencing quest by
It's the damage that's the significant thing.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your paladin's help.
Oh, he's up there? That's nice. Oh, shit. All according to plan. Is it close enough to that rock? I can't really tell. I mean, I got a poison off with my greatsword, and I didn't bother trying to go for a KO because there's a hunting horn user. They'll get the KO on their own without any help. But sometimes I'll keep it out long enough to get a KO. But if I activate Convert Element, I get out immediately. I pull out my elemental weapon. Oops. Two numbers raw on element. No, that's from the corruption mantle. Has there actually been a good analysis on Corruption Mantle, or has it all been everybody's just like, just use Corruption Mantle? Make the analysis. I'm just wondering for obvious reasons. What do I think? I would think there would have been. Making my own vid anyways. I do realize now that there is a value to making a video on a topic that has already been discussed before. You'd give it a thumbs up? Thank you. I do really live for the thumbs ups. Ragey, I mean, he's not even in the conversation. Well, the affinity and the raw is the easy part. The part that needs to be figured out is how much bonus damage is it giving on top of that. The likes and subscribes, I'm not following the subscriber count as close as I can, as I would normally, but I did notice I'm almost at 50,000 subscribers, which I guess that's kind of exciting. It's a number. The anniversary series, people don't want that. It's not the content people want. You gotta give the people what they want. Nope. Categorically untrue, Rundy. You're retired now so I can finish it? You're right. I think people, like, when they see charts and spreadsheets, there's a certain type of person that just gets like, it's almost like a drug. Like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, yeah, hit me with that analysis. Oh yeah, 10% of what? 10% of this boner, that's right, baby. It's okay. Can you math earplugs versus Maxmite? You're not, you're comparing two different categories. I think on some fights, 1 point of earplugs actually might be worth it. Maximum might, it depends on the weapon. I would say earplugs on weapons that don't have a shield or a perfect evade on them. It's understandable. I don't know if I personally would run it, but it's definitely understandable. Hits the wing. Oh, feels bad. All I know is that I did watch a video Zen made, and he was actually thinking of running a set with Max Toolmaster just to get more uses out of Corrupted Mantle. Best attack on sleeping monsters with Sword and Shield? Probably Perfect Rush. But if I'm feeling lazy, I would just do a lateral hit. Depends on how long it takes for the monster to wake up and roar. You know, if you can actually get a full Perfect Rush combo out. Be pretty good. You're not going to use Corrupted Mantle for a while? I mean, it's only up once a quest. What are you going to use instead? Evasion Mantle? That slow-mo is a mod. Thank you for the target rewards. Hope they buff Perfect Rush by Iceborne. It doesn't need a buff. It is perfect just the way it is. Do I think a sleep, bombing, sword and shield build could be good in this? With the amount of health the monsters have? Define good. Here's the issue with Perfect Rush. A lot of people were playing it like this. Not like that. They were doing this. And that is actually really bad. You either want to do this. That move can proc Convert Element, by the way. Or if Convert Element is not up, you want to do this. Depends on the opening in the monster, you know, it's hard to land. Like, it is actually like a high skill ceiling move. Because both of those hits require insanely good positioning. Yeah, I mean, but then, you know, you're putting points into bomb damage, which is only going to come out like, what, 3 or 4 times a quest? I don't know. If bomb boost was on a weapon, was a weapon skill rather than an armor skill, maybe. But because you got to fill up an armor skill with it, I just don't know. Plunging thrust is affected by airborne? Probably. I don't know that I would use it, but probably. The issue is I know where you're going with it. You're like, well, then why not just do... What the hell? Why not just do this all the time, right? And that's because when you do this scaling slash out of perfect rush, it actually gets empowered. See all those numbers down there at the bottom? That's what makes it good. You get perfect rush 3, boosted scaling slash, and then you could do either plunging thrust or you can do a shield bash. And even then, it's not like amazing, but it is technically better damage than even this. You need the opening for it, and you need to be able to land the shield bash on whatever your target is going to be. And that's hard to do, you know, when you got your mental stack of all the things you're doing. You know, when a monster's down, it should be fine, but you still might be thinking about other things. It could be difficult to pull off.
I heard from the others.
I mean, I would consider running earplugs instead of coalescence against things that roar a lot. Against like Fulgur or Odo, it might make sense. I don't know if it makes sense against anything else, but on those guys, it might make sense. Do I have a dragon switch axe? I don't see one. Oh, I do. Oof, I didn't even upgrade it. That's sad. What are the craftable dragon switch axes?
Hey.
Well, and also with those guys, he doesn't like running agitator, which makes sense because popping them pulls him out of it. Yeah, I mean, with a weapon with a shield or anything with a perfect evasion, I agree with Unlucky. I wouldn't run earplugs.
You know where to find me.
That is definitely a situation where you want to be like, you want to learn how to time your block. I mean, did you see my video, Save the World? It was not a popular video. Damage calculation in Sword and Shield Guide in 1. You did? Did it help? I'm not gonna be like, fuck you, streamer. You suck.
Come by anytime.
You got 4 element on dragon? Congrats, man. What? What is that? I don't understand that comment at all, but I'm just gonna just gonna let it go. I've been having a good day today, so I'm just gonna kind of let that one pass. Fuck Nike. I've got some Air Jordan Nike Air shorts that I got. They're counterfeit, but I do have them. They're the shorts I was wearing when I was showing everyone my balls in the mall. Out of context, that's gonna sound terrible.
See you later.
Even with context, it's not much better.
Now this is the stuff.
I mean, I don't know what's the issue of like, why not cap a monster? I usually cap. I don't see why that's a problem. Oop.
You got it.
How much Ardians are compared to monster weapons? Is it below 10% damage? It really depends on the weapon. Like, it really, really does.
Well, what can I do?
How do I say that name? Kebabbers? Because sometimes the crafted weapons are actually very good. In some cases, the crafted weapons are way better than Ardian, like on Gunlance. On the other way, you know, there's certain weapons where Ardian just kind of clears it, like dual blades. Usually Ardian is way better. So I mean, there's not like an easy answer to that, unfortunately.
Ready to get to work?
What was that roll? I think I hate it. Oh.
Now that's a good sure.
I think I hate it. I can't tell though.
All right, let's see what we can come up with.
Yes. Right? There's no way.
Got something in mind?
I'm gonna break it.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
I don't love it. The only thing I liked about it is it only got one handicraft.
Little ancient technology.
Oh no. Fuck. Time to make some blades.
That's a good choice.
Sometimes the Rarity 6 Ardian stuff is nice for testing things unlucky. That's the only reason I would have made it. I was probably testing something. Progression-wise, they're actually great as soon as you can make them, especially for like dual blades or maybe bow.
Are you looking for something?
But you fuck with me, Grandma. Give me one dragon attack. I will end you.
I hope it suits your taste. Are you looking for something? Give it a try.
Now I'm getting desperate.
Take care now.
I heard from the others.
Do you think when she falls in, she turns into a frog and swap? If I could dunk her body into that and pull out a single rusted blade, I would. I'll just do the work myself. Doesn't affect me either way. Let's do water switch axe. I think we've got an okay water switch axe. It actually is very good. We take this. What top is that look? This is Death Stench. Do I have a razor sharp? Oops. Do I have a razor sharp stream? I don't even know if I need razor sharp, actually. I do not. I got focus. Focus could be interesting. Oh, did I have razor sharp stream? Did I totally miss it? I don't see it, do you? I don't see it. All right, hold on. We'll pull up the razor sharp. Blaze, Frost, Bolt, Dragon. There's stream / razor sharp, but that's not the same. Blaze, Frost, Bolt, Dragon. But I don't want this one. Your brain's final warning? Dude, I mean, that's me every day, man. You don't got to worry about a thing. You don't got to worry about a thing. I'm going to do a new Udra. He's a fun fight. It's kind of tough with Switch Axe, though. Like a waiter, like I'm ringing a bell for my servant to come. She has to come running from wherever she is. Oh, I've got 2 of them. All right, we'll do this one. You could post quests from the tent. I don't want to. You know, I kind of do need more decos. Like this is showing me I still need more weapon decos. I become the Monster Wilds encyclopedia. The only thing that surprises me is there aren't more people doing it. That's the only thing that I don't get. Like when Path of Exile releases something, aren't there like 20 guys that all try to cover the same thing? Or is it just like one good guy and then like 10 like generic Walmart brands? Monster Hunter is a casual game? Is it really? Who is the most esteemed content creator in Path of Exile where like people are like, if he says something, we believe him? Lot of good guys in Path of Exile. Okay. There's 2 great people and then 5 people use their content as content? That is very funny. You cannot offset that. Okay, good to know. Uh-oh. You watch me for Path of Exile because of my testing? I enjoyed Path of Exile 2 quite a bit. But it ran like a complete ass when I was playing it. When I did play Path of Exile, I was a little offended though. There were people from the community that came in and said, there's no way you could do math. Just copy another streamer. I was like, fuck you. It's like Street Fighter all over again, where people are like, you could never win a tournament. I'm like, and I told them, I said, I will win more tournaments than you will ever win in your life. And then I did. Woo! Come on, please. I like how we're both using Switch X. I'm not even saying it in a sense that like my math is really good. I just think my math is okay. I'm just saying like it's not that complicated. Like people act like we're talking about like Calc 3 stuff. Like we're just talking algebra, man. I did win a Street Fighter tournament. I probably have more prize money won in that one tournament than many professional players you might like. Not all of them, but more than is reasonable. That's not because I'm good. That's just because the tournament paid out pretty well. And you could be like, you ain't shit. And like compared to most actual professional fighting game players, like you are 100% correct. I just, you know, I did well enough and we got lucky, so. I forget how much it was like $2,000? Might have been more than $2,000. Oh. Win a Smash tournament next? If they could ever figure out netcode, maybe. But then again, like, Nintendo doesn't sponsor anything, do they? It was a new Challengers tournament. Was it new Challengers or new Beginners? I think it was new Challengers. It was a series that was very popular in Japan. And I got invited to participate with, I think, the first time they did it in America. Justin Wong was my coach. The monetary equivalent of Justin Wong coaching sessions too? I mean, I would assume he would charge at least $500 an hour. If I were him, I would charge at least that much. Any couches to 2,000 by me? I already have a lot of couches. If you want to know the secret of how I won, I just actually played the game. There were, I'm still mad about this. There was one creator that got invited, and when it was time for him to like play his matches, his rank, he was still in the chat, like the, what do they call it? Somebody help me out. He was still in his ranking matches. You know, you got to do like 10 matches to be ranked. He was a new challenger. If there's one side to me that could be viewed as a negative, maybe, is I do get really elitist about that sort of thing. Like when you are offered a collaborative event or a paid sponsorship and you phone it in like that, like I get really mad. You know, like, because that's a really bad look on all creators. It's like, it's a bad look for you, absolutely. But then it's like, why would a venue ever want to do that again? You know, I mean, at least if it was a creator clash and you showed up and you did no practice, like, people would be able to see you get knocked out immediately. I guess that would be fun. But like when it comes to video games, at least try to get good at the game. Or, I don't know, have something entertaining you could do in it. I get really mad. I get really mad. And I was like, my team did fine. They were good. But it was like, we had like 3 practice sessions. And at the end of the second practice session, I told my teammates, like, I don't think you guys are practicing enough. I'm like, you need to do more. And then to their credit, they actually did. And then by the third practice match, like, they had locked the fuck in and they understood their characters. But I was like, I don't care. You know, I want to win that money. I want to win, man. It's not even the amount of money. I mean, the prize could have been $100 and I still want to win it. Michael Jordan is the same way, by the way. He doesn't care. It could be $1. He wants to win it anyways. So we did end up winning. And you know what? We only won because of them. You know, if they phoned it in and they lost their matches against the other teams, like we definitely would have won. I'll fight you for $1. It's not about the money, it's about winning. Man, if this was razor sharp and stream, I'd be so happy. But it's not. That was a good time. And like, you know, to be fair, like I didn't even spend that much time practicing. In my mind, I didn't. I had like 60 hours. First place was $500 and second place was 25 Bitcoin. Oh boy. What Street Fighter game was it? It was Street Fighter 5. It was like a little over a year ago. Maybe like a year and 3 months ago. 6. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said 5. It was Street Fighter 6. The newest one. The most recent one. I'm starting to get hungry. What time is it? Is it 1? Get a little hungry. Might visit the lady across the street. I haven't seen her in like 3 weeks. She's open. I played as Zangief. And you know what made me really mad? Is like, I picked Zangief because I thought he would be a hype character and he'd be a lot of fun. But then like Twitch chat saw me grabbing people. They're like, he's cheap. He's playing as Zangief. Zangief's an overpowered character. And that was launch Zangief. You think that's fucked up? They didn't like it because I was playing against some VTubers. And it's like, there's a clip out there. Where's my camera? I was on this side and the VTuber was on this side. And right as the countdown went to 0, this was the movement. If you understand fighting games, you get it. And then somebody in my Twitch chat was like, I bet you can't beat them with only SPDs. And then I beat them with all SPDs. I was having fun with it, man. I was getting cute with it. I did lose 1 round, but I was playing against a girl from the Philippines who was on 1 bar Wi-Fi. And she was like teleporting around the screen. Which is hard when you're a grappler. That is a challenge. I didn't lose a set. I lost a round. And that still upsets me, but. Is Flare the closest we have to Elementalists? I don't know exactly how Flare works with Element. It's possible it does. I think Flare works like a status. Fight them in real life? She was probably like some like mid-20s girl. What the hell, man? That wouldn't be fair. I would get my ass kicked. Oh, in Street Fighter? Okay, that would be okay. Has anybody done any testing with Convert Element on Bow? Just as a question. No? I have to do it? Okay. I would think Unlucky would have done it. Have a good night, Rundy. Icery thinks it's good. It probably is. I'm the testing guy. Everyone else just wait and post their videos about it a day later. Do you think that'll work out for me in the long run? Again, I am retired, but I think it's very funny. I enjoy my status right now. I think I'm going to do this. Slide is sub 2 raid out with Ardian Water Bow and Convert Element. Not that I need it, but have there been like shout outs from people? Been like, shout out SD Shepherd, man. You opened my eyes to the skill. Because I would take it. I don't need it, but I would take it. No, you don't know that. Do a content cop, call them out? No, I'm too busy for that. You see me mention quite a few times when you browse Reddit at work. Do they ever mention the fact that, like, I say at the end of every video, I don't like Reddit. I don't like going there. Do you think they go like, you think you're too good for us? Yes. The answer to that question is yes. Reddit's still figuring out fishing. I do not go there. I have a pretty good life, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Things are okay for me. I want to do another new Udra. I don't know if I want to do it with this weapon or not, though. I'd love to do a hunt with Julian right now. I would do a new Udra with him if he was down for it. Dude, uninstalling Reddit is like, no exaggeration, one of the best things I've ever done in my life. I mean, lobby's open. All right, hold on. I'm taking Julian. You got to get me the next stream, Joe. Overcapped on Coalescence. Am I really? I've got 4 points. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit too much. I think that's okay. The issue is like, will 1 point of crit element even get me 1 additional point of damage? Maybe, maybe not. You've watched 2 videos referring to me as the Michael Jordan monster. Now, hold on a second. Videos of other content creators who made content on their own referring to me as SD Shepard, the Michael Jordan of Monster Hunter? Or they were my videos. No, that's what Pickle's saying. That's what he saw. Look, I mean, you don't have to believe them. They're out there. All right, this one's for Julian. All right, nobody else snipe it. It's for me and him.
Not forgetting anything?
Okay. I know what I'm going to do for my video tomorrow. What does that make? Rage gaming. Give me 1 minute in Google. Maybe Bill Lambier? Except instead of being physically aggressive, he just pooped his pants and fell on people. Bronny? I do have to apologize to the Hunting Horn Discord. I do have to apologize to them. I really would. If the representative came in here and said, I'm waiting for my apology, I would say, I'm sorry. I was wrong. I don't think convert element. I mean, at the very least, I don't think it's worth going out of your way to convert element. Okay, there we go. It's already started.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your paladin's help. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
People are gonna ask, why aren't you doing the weird combo? I don't want to do the weird combo right now. Okay. It hurts my fingers. I'm 40 years old. I'm doing it. Does it make you happy? I am old. I am a boomer. Now that I'm retired, that doesn't bother me anymore. Turbo won't help you. It's the opposite of turbo because you have to alternate inputs. I'm not gonna make a Steam macro. How am we talking about? The Archdemon combo? I've been doing it much of the time. You're talking about a combo that was intended to be utilized in the game on a regular basis, Mortal Gaming. This is a combo that is almost definitely an oversight. You could actually probably use maximum might with it if you really wanted. Can you ask me something? I mean, if it hurts to touch, then like it's gonna take like a day or two of healing before you touch it again. Why is it good? It doesn't use any stamina, so.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
You could use maximum might with it if you wanted. Also, it helps. It's one of the combos that you're not spamming constant demon or archdemon, so your demon gauge doesn't go down quickly. I think it's a pretty boring playstyle. I really do think it'll get nerfed. I don't even know that it's good with Corrupted Mantle because you're not getting the additional hits that often. Most of the hits are from the Archdemon. How do you rebrand yourself? You just change your name. And then that's it.
I set a bomb.
Do you not like SD Shepherd?
Set a bomb.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
You just do it. What's your current brand? Do you not like your current brand? It's very Mass Effect. I used the name before he did. I only played like half of Mass Effect 1. I didn't even beat Mass Effect 1. Start calling yourself the Michael Jordan, whatever you do? Well, the question is whether or not other people call you that, which apparently is a thing. No, it's small dong. It's for my comically tiny micro peepee. Copied Brad Galloway. I never once had a cat companion named Scallop. I wonder if he's still in the game review business. Is it worth switching to Gore 4-piece? I mean, Gore 4-piece is actually like never really that bad, but if you don't really have the good decos to go with it, it gets to be a little bit worse. But you probably have something you could fit in there, right? You only need one burst for burst to be good. I don't even really like burst 2 or burst 3. Nah, burst charm feels like a waste because then you're getting burst 2. You want burst 1. Agitator is good. Agitator is a great charm to make. Ideally, you're getting up to Agitator 5. Oh, what time is it? How long have I been streaming for? I'm hungry. If I round up in the Monster Hunter style, I can say that I stream for 6 hours. It's definitely not like overworking. I'm gonna eat whatever she gives me. I'm gonna eat whatever she gives me. And I'm gonna get a large beer and I'm gonna drink it. You can count on that. When you gonna start flying, you want you to change your YouTube and Twitch now? Change your name right now to Pirate Sorrow. I'm gonna go. Hopefully she's there. I really hope she's there. All right, I'm leaving. Goodbye.